Hello. And welcome.
We figured it out.
Good. Hey, what's up? And welcome to another session of Jump Point. Last time, Udo, the Mage Slayer, told the party about his travels with Karen Janoris and their missions on Kryn. He told the party that Yuvine and Karen went to Amaset to investigate a cult that was trying to resurrect a mummy lord, and that the cult was in possession of an artifact called the Quietus Spike. Thea met Judah, a gnome mage slayer that was also connected to the Celestial Flow. Thea and Judah shared a moment as Judah pulled forth a joyful memory from Thea's past, outlined in stars. Morn, while that was going on, did some research in the Grand Library on the Dread Warden and the witch Amir. And as the group left the Tower of Wayrith, they regrouped in Porlanost and made plans for the next leg of their trip to Arthurxmedic. As they were planning, Demi, Morn, Giles, and Aerith opened the black letter from the Dread Warden. As they spoke with Velitha, the Dread Warden, they were lucky that her ire was not on them, but on the witch Amir. And they gave her information of where the witch was. After having a drink or two, the party, pretend, they left Porlanost, headed to the south, head to the north, landed the ship here, and are about to make their journey to Phrynost, a one-day trip, cutting down the time that it would have taken for them. And that's where we are. As you guys are preparing your packs and kind of taking stock of everything here as you're about to make this journey.
Demi runs out of the ship with a box of papers and is like, I know it's not likely that anyone is going to steal anything, and if they do, it's probably not going to be this, but I'm not fucking risking it. You hold my notes?
Sure. I'll just
pop them in the bag of holding.
Yeah, just hold it open. And speaking of, did you grab the helm, Giles?
Yeah. Got right here. Is it alright if I put in your bag of holding?
Yes.
Thanks.
Just keep the bag of holding up and just turn towards you.
Yeah, this bone ore. Basically, how big is the bone ore, Josh?
It's the size of a quarter.
It's
The size of a quarterstaff. When it's locked in the place of where the helm is. But when you go to like grab it and take it, it collapses into the form you saw it in the Ray's vault. Probably like a 12-inch or so like rod here, and you can see all the engravings of within the bone ore here.
Just cylindrical?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just sort of take it, holding it in my hand, just drop it straight into the bag as it just falls into the abyss of it.
Yep. Right into the bag hole.
Lunge stretches.
Great. Well, with that, I don't think anything else that might get pillaged, we can always replace, so.
Yeah, I mean, we got definitely enough money, so I think we're okay there.
You see
Thankfully.
Mycroft, like, as they kind of grab some thing of crossbow bolts and kind of like adjust their armor, like, well, I think I'm quite ready. And just above board, I've given you all access to Mycroft's character sheet here.
Nice.
And
That's first.
Sidekick. Get.
when you're psychic. I was thinking about only giving it to Thea, but it's fine. I'll let you all see it.
That's
Got enough to think about.
I
Yeah.
could be mean, but I think it's better that we all have access to it.
Yeah. And Born, you have access to Eris. I think I gave you that last.
Yes, and I also have Aerith on my physical journal and D&D Beyond.
Nice. Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, you guys.
As we head off, Demi just says some silly shit about man, I hope this hike isn't difficult. I wasn't able to hit my PR with pull-ups earlier. Does anyone notice that gravity on Kryn is different?
A little bit.
Yeah.
As you look up
Oh.
and see the 3 moons in the sky.
Well, I mean, to
What
be
color is
fair,
the sky?
anything's different since we were living on an absolute rock. So
Right,
I mean,
right.
I got so used to jumping an entire story up to the fire escapes. And then I went to
Yeah.
the colleges and you couldn't fucking do that. I looked silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Eberron's got 12 moons, so I'm kind of used to it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, as you look in
What do
this,
the moons have to do with it?
as you look in the sky.
Great question.
You look at the sky and see the celestial bodies here. You can see the sky right now is that blue, but you can again see Solinari, Nutari, and it's Lunari, the 3 moons of Kryn, kind of, in the sunlight a bit. Sky seems. It's early morning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You guys said early morning. There's a little bit of mist here as well. You see some kind of cirrus clouds.
Off we go.
All right.
Yep.
As you guys move towards Frenost, one of you lovely people, travels going forward here. Just give me a survival check. One of you here.
How about you take this one on?
Well,
He had the good survival.
I can do it.
Mm.
21.
Nice.
Nice.
21. As you guys are moving forward here, it's been possibly 4 or 5 hours. You notice something, Morn. As you guys move to a clearing here. And it's not so vast that there's nothing here. You see that there's a stone structure, almost looks like a large, almost headstone. And you see that there's a bunch of downs trees and things here. As you kind of see it in the distance, probably 60 feet from you. You see signs of trees that have been knocked down here. And with its 21 survival, it seems not by natural kind of causes, not by heavy rains or things. You think force has knocked these things down. You see the kind of tracks of people kind of on these paths, but also on a 21 here. As you're walking forward, you see blood. What do you do?
Oh.
Just blood on the trail we're walking.
Yeah, I think with your passive perception, you see it about 30 feet as you're going forward. It's like you see like the trail of feet and things and maybe like a cart here, and then you see it stop, and then probably like 30 feet to the west, you see blood.
Sorry. Trail, north-south. We're following footsteps and possibly cart tracks.
Yes.
They stop.
Yeah.
And then right angle off the trail, 30 feet away, blood?
20, 30 feet away, blood.
Blood parallel to the track, perpendicular away from it.
Parallel.
Just a puddle?
Like splatter.
Um,
It's gotten on some of the trees, like went high up too. Here.
Oh.
can I roll a nature check to analyze what type of blood it is?
Give me your choice here. Give me nature or investigation. Your choice.
Oh,
You're going to have to get closer, by the way, to do that.
that's fine. I'll scoot on up a little bit.
I would
closer
like
them.
to aid here.
Yeah, sure.
Like finding it and like
Oh
going
yeah.
up with them.
I don't have any of those, but can I climb up the tree and take just a closer perception?
Oh yes, definitely. If you're aiding Giles, you have advantage on this, and then this perception check might also
22 is
help.
really good.
Might also help with this as well. So give me that perception check too, Timmy. Here,
That is a 16.
16. As you climb up and as you see Giles move forward here, Giles, you see like the spray here, and as you get toward like here, the investigation check, you're like following the trail of blood, and you see like the splatter here. You go and look, and you see a cart that has been decimated. Probably 30 to 40 feet away from you. Cart decimated. You see whatever was held in the cart, goods and things scattered. Some seems like it's been picked through. And as you go to look at the blood, you notice and kind of look at it. It's red. This is humanoid blood. Demi, you said a 16.
16. I
You're
kind of
high.
feel like an investigation would give me like directions and stuff like that. So I'm really just trying to pick out like more of it.
Yeah.
Like if I could pick up like I obviously see the cart that's been exploded and
Oh, yeah.
the
Splintered, for sure.
blood trail here. And some of it got even up into the trees. So I'm just trying to see if there's more anywhere else.
Perception
in a weird
check.
spot.
16. You see a human man's body sprawled within the branches, within that direction,
Oh,
like 30, 40
shit.
feet. I'm doing it now. Where Giles is here. Also, speaking of Autumn, you turn. Actually, give me a history check here, for a moment as you seeing everyone kind of moving around and kind of like surveying the area.
Forgot to turn hardware acceleration mode on again.
It's okay.
Oh,
We're so back.
I'm gonna have
That's
more
so bad.
technical difficulties.
13. Autumn is not with you, which is strange because like you went to sleep, you landed the ship, you like saw him getting ready, like he had his pack and everything, and then as you were walking out of the woods for like a couple hours, like he went to go like leave himself, and then He didn't come back. Which is strange. Dimmy, you see a body in trees. Mangled.
Guys, babe, step like 10 feet to your right. You don't want to be under him.
Okay.
Yeah, gosh, look up. A human man, middle-aged, tan skin. He looks like something just tore through him. Just
I'm
bludgeoned.
You see Giles look up and just let out an audible, Jesus fucking Christ. Just
Who's that?
Yeah.
Mom.
exactly.
Where's my nose bleeding?
Who's that?
It's just something I came up with. It feels right.
It does. It does feel right. My head hurts. No, I'll climb down out of my tree and I'm gonna go carefully climb up the one where the guy is.
Yeah.
Do I say it?
Climb. So sure.
First thing I want to do is determine whether or not it would be better to try and check out what happened from up here in the branches, or try and like drop him out of the tree with a rope so as not to like
That's it. Just
mess up
splatter him.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you might surmise that it might be better to check him out up here.
Okay.
He's like, again, up into one of the higher branches of this tree.
Do I think he got punched up here, or do I think like Big Cat dragged him up here to eat him?
That's a good thing to say. You think he was bludgeoned and knocked up here by something.
Okay, so this is, and hear me out, his landing zone.
I mean, do you remember from a few days ago that guy warned us about like trolls or something, right?
I've never heard of a troll home run batting somebody into a tree, but if you could be right. I would like to run his pockets.
Sure, yeah. Give me an investigation check here.
Jeez.
You don't find anything on him. You can I think you can guess that whatever was in his pockets was flung far here, with the force of him hitting this tree here. To that point, I need a perception check from every single one of you.
Oh,
Okay, his pockets that would have anything are either inside of him or so covered in blood I'm not touching it.
Demi, as much as I appreciate, you scavenging for the essentials here, I think it's best to leave the poor desecrated body alone.
I got an 11.
11? Okay, yeah, I think
Yeah,
you're more.
I'm looking at the body in the tree. I got a 7.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think Giles, Dimmy, and I'll roll in for Mycroft as well. Okay, let me see what this is for them.
No bonus.
Yeah,
Straight wisdom.
straight wisdom. It's gonna be a 9. She's also looking up like. All right, well, hey, no clue what this is. Thea, however, you hear it. Thump. Steady thump. Something moving toward you all. And on an 18, it does not sound. It sounds heavy. These steps coming toward you. What do you do?
Guys?
Yeah?
I'm immediately paying attention.
I hear a noise,
What kind of noise?
and it's kinda sus.
What do you mean by that?
I hear footsteps.
And they're getting
Normal
closer.
footsteps?
I don't hear footsteps, which means fucking hide.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I spider climb up next to the corpse.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna also just like on the branch I'm on, fold in half backwards and pretend I also got smashed up here.
I'm gonna grab myself, Willow, and Kettle, and whoever else, and we're gonna hide underneath the cart if possible.
Trees and carts, all this stuff is over here.
Alright, so I'd be in like this tree.
Yes.
Do I have
Okay, I'll
anything
drag
for
myself up there.
this?
Oh, it's right here. That's where all the cart and shit is.
Exactly.
I
actually, well, yeah.
But the
Oh, wait.
Sorry.
You're so right.
Seems-
I didn't realize that that's where it was. My bad.
okay, so which tree am I in?
It would be like right here.
Cart's over there. That's
Yeah.
the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His body would
This
be
could
like.
be the right side as well as works.
Yeah, that's right. Cool.
Cool.
Is that stone real?
Yes, that was the like headstone thing that you guys saw on the way over.
Oh, I don't remember that at all. Okay.
That was early.
Yeah.
Before we
Yeah.
saw the desecrated everything.
Mycroft. Okay, so what are we doing here, Thea? If you would drag yourself over here.
Also, I rolled a 19 on myself here.
19 on your stealth. Okay, noted. Stealth checks. I'm gonna roll stealth for Mycroft.
Tell me I have some. Okay, that's
That
what I
is
was going to say.
not good.
Before we set out, when we finished our rest, I like psyched everybody up. You should all have 8 temp HP.
8 temp HP?
Oh, like in the morning when we woke up.
Yeah.
Oh. Since we're doing catch up on things, I should probably also mention let's see, hold on. Wait.
I read it and I was
Uh,
like, I should say that while we're planning. And then we were like, where do we put the ship? And I forgot.
I'm
about it.
giving Willow's going to give a magic boon die to Morn and Thea.
Okay, then
Smart.
those are nice. Those are his too. You can use those for what is it for ability checks, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it a
Ability,
D4
it says
And
ability
attack-
check,
and
attack.
like
It
guidance?
seems like it's bardic.
Yeah, it's basically bardic.
Ability check,
Yeah.
attack roll. Okay, cool. Yeah, ability check,
One
attack roll, saving throw.
ability
Sick.
check. Okay.
Cool. Makes sense.
I'll put
As
a
you
D4
see-
on my board so I remember.
Yep. I'm gonna stealth check. There's a stealth check here. Okay, a stealth check from Thea, if you would. If you guys are hiding or anything like that, you only have one opportunity to do this right now. Mycroft got quite low. Mycroft got a 6.
Is my stealth check covering my party, or do you want me to roll individual stealth checks for Willow
Hmm.
and Kettle?
Yeah, give me one for Willow and Kettle. You know, BB's chilling, right? BB can just climb up
BB.
anywhere.
All right, let me roll in for myself then.
Okay.
Okay, that's a number. What is it? Dex. Oh, don't I? What is it? Oh no, never mind. I'm stupid.
Okay. Moving from
Writing down Giles is stupid in my notes.
moving from the area here. You see a troll step through, just like
Oh,
how the
boy.
Wayfinder described. Long, black hair, red face, and hands. This kind of green skin on its torso, and kind of parts of its limbs. But why, Thea, you heard, it seemed like you heard a heavier thud, is that it's not just one troll.
Oh no.
Second troll breaks through the forest, which is already over the line of what the Wayfinder said, that it's rare for trolls to be in groups. A third troll appears. as well.
What the fuck?
Alright, immediately I'm thinking they're working together, which, you know, duh, hear me out.
Alright.
They're employees, is where my mind goes. This is just something that Demi is thinking. Like, they're normally territorial. They don't get along. You know, it's rare to see them together because they hate each other and they vie for not power, but like.
Oh, they will fight each other. I think you do see like a bit of disgruntledness as like they're trying to move toward where the cart is here. You can see that it's a bit of like almost like a race. Like they hit this place and then they're returning back to it. Like there's still some more things to pick over here.
Roll. I guess either investigation or nature to see if they're like, no. Can I roll Arcana to see if they're being controlled or if they're like sentient?
As he does this, do I have time to read the ether?
Give me a moment. These are. So you want to know if they're being controlled by something? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Sure. But how would you be looking here? Walk me through what you'd be looking for here.
I mean, either through like the way that they are sort of moving, or through like the look in their eyes or something, or if like facial expressions, even like just sort of through, I guess, like body language, but also like if I sense some sort of like aura.
What I'll say is that you have two choices. So a lot of what you said was about their motives and their movement here.
Yeah.
So two things here. This would be the study action, right? Specifically for giant kin. So I would need a history check from you.
Okay.
Or insight, if you want to know more about like their motives and feelings and things like that. Your choice. Something of like the specific knowledge of roles in this moment of what you can remember, or their current kind of patterns right now.
I'll look into their current patterns.
Okay, give me an insight check. 12. Their movements seem like how the Wayfinder described them. You don't see anything strange, nothing like rabid about them. They do seem disgruntled here. But you do find that it is. I think Autumn. I don't think Autumn mentioned. I'm not sure if Autumn mentioned it to you, but it does seem strange that trolls would be within the forest here. Usually they're in like the mountainous regions. It's strange that they are within the forest of Qualinesty here. I think that is what strikes you, but it doesn't seem like they're being controlled by anyone from what you can tell here with their movements.
Okay.
What do you
Very
all do?
well.
Some of you rolled really well on your stealths, remaining hidden from these trolls. However, a fair bit of you did not roll too well. I'm going to roll a perception check for them to actively see some of you here. I'm going to roll it in front of the board. Some of you are pinged by their passive perception. Passive perception is 12. Mycroft, seen. Demi, seen. Giles, seen. I think also Morn, what was your roll?
19.
19. Oh, you're chilling. Thea, Morn, you're good.
I had a 15, but
15?
Willow and Kettle.
Kettle. Okay.
Yeah, they are.
They roll quite well. Okay, they're seen. I'm gonna roll just for the trolls. just one of the trolls to the south here, and see what it gets here.
I am seen.
You notice that, Giles, you could hide behind kind of that tree area. You're next to the cart. And you notice that some of the things were picked through, but there's still like some meat and provisions and things that you think that they were going to go back and look through. In this moment, I'm going to need you all to roll initiative here. As one of the trolls like kind of beats the ground here and is like rearing up and ready to charge at you, Giles.
This is the
Or
best day of my
Magdaros is
life.
rearing
No!
Sorry, Magdaros is rearing up. Give me one quick second. I need to make sure the turn order is cleared.
That's a 6. I have to change that. I'm
Because
so
it's
sorry.
all the stuff from the last combat is still in the turn order. Give me 1 second. I thought I cleared it, but you know.
It was seemed clear on my end, but understandable.
Yeah, I was looking at it. Let me add
20 and a 14.
20 and 14.
Okay,
alright.
do I have it on the board? Let's see.
Add a turn. You can put that in for yourself.
Don't have it. That's fine.
Add a turn, and then Giles adding to turn. I'm gonna have Mycrofts use just their natural initiative, which is just gonna be a 14. I'm not gonna roll for that. Okay. And I will roll for the trolls. Well, your guys' choice. Do I roll for their initiative, or do we just use the base number initiative? Your choice. So I'll roll their initiative in front of the board for you.
Well, it depends on if you wanted them to go at the same time or not. Because if you use the base, they share the same initiative.
Yeah, they are going to share the same initiative. They will.
So that's up to you, or if you want them to share or not.
All right. I kind of want to go. I kind of want to hit a whole W. You got a 20 on yours. What is the Is everybody? Demi, let me add you to the turn order as well. So there we go. What did you get on your initiative, Demi? Am I silly?
A number.
Either they don't know they're muted or they got ganked.
Yeah, they probably got ganked. It's
They're
fine.
like pure muted.
It was a BRB. I didn't see it. That's all.
Oh.
Word.
My bad.
Oh yeah, it was in the middle of all our
In the
rolls.
middle of all
That's
that. Yeah, yeah.
We can't read.
You can't read.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta read.
I don't
Um,
look at that.
Reading?
The housemaid needed some help draining an enormous pot of spaghetti.
Oh heck yeah.
Kind of based.
That's true.
Kind of based.
Spaghetti.
They said I need a strong.
Like, this pot is bigger than my torso.
Touching index fingers. Can you help me drain the spaghetti?
I need a strong they them to get my spaghetti.
They are probably stronger than I am. It was definitely just a 2-person job.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All right, let me
what's the
just
deal?
give me
Initiative.
initiative.
Okay.
Some
First,
people rolled good enough. Some people didn't roll good enough for stealth.
Yeah.
I rolled fantastic.
What was the determination on whether or not I could read the ether as Giles was doing his insight?
I did not think on that. You can. I let Giles learn about their motive. So yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna spend the channel ethereal and read the ether. All of the little, like, behind the tree, behind the log there, behind the rock, the little sight lines appear. What's the other thing? Okay, my next question was, did we cause initiative or did they cause initiative?
They did.
Yeah, they did.
Fuck.
They perceived.
Aye.
Yeah.
Yeah, they saw you.
Me and Thea are hidden? Question mark.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's because you're hidden.
That's it, right?
Technically, you would kind of have surprise. So just give me your initiative at advantage.
Oh, right, the
Well,
new surprise.
Yeah, technically you would have it.
Someone at this table doesn't want that rule, Josh.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you did roll a
13
second one. I'm giving
13's
you.
better.
13? Alright.
No,
You want
no.
Do you want-
6?
No,
I
no.
will literally pay you real money to keep that 6.
There's a paywall space you can mark.
Yeah,
There is.
Yeah, sure. Hey.
Do you have the paywall on your sheet?
I do not, unfortunately.
Dang.
Well,
I had it
well.
last time. And I was
She
like,
went full Kira
might
Knightley. It was like,
consider
no, I don't want to row that, no.
You can't do that to him. You can't.
Oh, I rolled initiative again and it was a 1, unfortunately.
Shit, I promise. Wait, why do I keep getting 1 every session? This is so weird.
Yeah,
What the
man.
hell, guys? Oh my god.
Oh, these dice are broken.
What are you looking
Go
for?
to jail.
Nick? What are you looking for with this Read the Ether here? With Channel Theory?
I was. As soon as we saw trolls, I would have popped it just to try and if any of us did anything first, maybe we could use an ether to get a little faster on it. But
that makes sense to me.
they saw us first, so most of the relevance of this is that it will be a bonus action if I decide to mark one of these guys.
Heard.
And the sightlines. So if you want to try and duck behind something, you'll know for sure if they can't see you. As long as you're within 10 feet of me. So Giles, you're shit out of luck.
Nope. I'm SOL.
He's also the only one that did not hide in the trees, so.
Yeah.
Makes
Giles,
sense.
Giles, you're seeing this troll is kind of like rearing up like it's about to charge at you. What do? Dimmy, you're on deck.
Which one is it? This one, the one in the south, right?
The one here is getting ready to charge at you, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be a little bit of a goofy boy. Just a little.
Okay,
little
heard.
goofer.
All right.
I'm gonna use grease and put it right in front of the.
Yeah, draw it out for me.
Was it?
Yeah.
It's a 60 feet, 10 feet area. Okay. What is it? It will be.
It's a 10 foot area, but the casting range is 60 feet.
Yeah, 60 feet. Yeah. Can I just use an ellipse for this purpose?
Huh?
Is it a circle?
A circle.
It is a circle, right?
Actually, well, no, it is I think it's a square. Actually, hold on.
Pop the spell out.
Yeah, pop it out. We don't have to guess. We have the technology.
We do have the technology.
10 foot square.
10 foot square.
Yep.
Nice.
Grease.
How do I get rid of my?
If you use the arrow, the select thing, you can drag a circle or like a square. There you go. Yeah.
Oh,
I got it.
Rose got it for me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, in the future, if you use the select, you can just drag it to select it.
I'm gonna put it like
Hit delete.
this. Yeah.
So 10 feet. Isn't it? Might be crazy. Isn't it like a 10 feet radius, or is it just 10 feet?
10
general?
foot square means 10 feet on the side.
All right, cool.
Yeah, so you can. Yep.
So one rule I'll never learn is how does D&D actually measure shapes?
How did they do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why circles are superior, because the same number
Because
always
it's radius.
means bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, so you put grease right in front of you, right there. Yes.
Yeah. Will
Okay.
is fine, of course, because he's
Yeah,
floating.
hovering and flying. Yep. Yeah.
And
Yep.
I'll fix that. I'll tackle Will to the ground.
Okay. All right.
He thinks
All
he's
right.
sick. He can fly.
All right. That is your action. Anything for bonus action
Yes.
movement?
I'm going to then. I'm going to direct BB to. I'm going to shoot at this one to the north.
Okay. Yeah. 13 does not do it.
In that case, yeah, I'm going to then scoot over to here. Actually, I'm gonna pick up BB as well, if you'll allow me to do so.
Sure, but wait, how he's small, right?
Yeah.
Sure, you can do that this month.
Yeah. Okay.
That's your friendly GM.
Does it usually constitute as like an action to pick up?
It would just
BB?
it would essentially just be like you're carrying it, so it would be kind of like half your movement essentially, but like you're moving with difficult terrain, right? Or like you're grappling him, but you're chilling.
All right.
He's
Move 5
fine.
extra feet.
Yeah, exactly, right. So
I'll put him right there anyway, and then I'm going to have Kettle move here and Willow move here. And then
honestly,
that
you
concludes my-
didn't have to pick him up. You can just move, right? You can just move 15.
They can all just move on your
Yeah.
That
turn.
is true.
Yep.
That is true. Well, the thing is, like, I wasn't sure how far I wanted to move, so I was just like, I'm just gonna
That's
pick
fair.
him up just in case.
Football
you know?
carrier.
All right, Demi, it is your turn with Morn.
Yeah, now that your turn's over and you have no takebacks, I'm gonna make fun of you for setting up a trap and then leaving the trap area. Anyway,
True.
Listen,
fucking guy.
listen. It'll come into play.
You put your trap card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Face up.
Yeah. And I played this turn. It's like that's not how that works.
Anyway,
He's supposed to be here.
It's like, and I played Pot of Greed and draw three.
Pot of Greed.
wait, what's that do?
Hold on, I'm marking voice line reference. Okay, I'm going to jump out of the tree and as a bonus action land in defensive stance. And then as my action, I'm going to reach inside the cropped suit jacket and pull a ring on the front of this corset. Chainsaw Man ripcord. And there's a gust of wind that starts in a little dirt devil around my feet and then expands. And I'm going to cast Wind Wall with the Zephyr corset.
For sure, yeah.
It is
Draw it. No.
Dun, 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 dun. Click. 50 feet long, 15 feet high, 1 foot thick. So we'll just do this to start. That's the wrong fucking tool. We'll do something like that. So, what is that?
Pen line.
This.
Yeah.
Okay, so how this works is that arrows can't pass through. Correct.
Yeah, like projectiles.
Smaller flying creatures or objects can't pass through the wall. Arrows, bolts, other ordinary projectiles, mind you,
Mm-hmm.
are deflected upward and automatically miss.
Thing.
Dude, I
Alright, sounds
saw
good.
one GM talk about this. I really wish D&D would add this. I wish it had a concentration thing, but specifically where I see some GMs tell like players to put it is like on their sheet next to their hit points. So whenever they take damage, they
So you can
immediately
see it.
remember to like roll for that. I don't know why there's nowhere to check for concentration on this fucking app.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the new character sheet has that shit on it. That'd be very good. I'm looking directly at the person designing it, staring them in their eyes. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Any prize?
Sorry.
Okay. Anything else for your turn? Tim?
It's action and bonus action.
All right. All right. gonna be Mycroft's turn. Mycroft is going to use the hide action. What is action hide? Here she's gonna try and get about here. Roll. Don't
So
check.
real for that.
Yeah, stealth. That is going to be a 10. Cool. Unfortunate. Does not meet the 15. Cool. It's gonna be bonus action. They cannot shoot because of the wind wall. That is their turn.
Are they up a tree?
No, they are not.
Okay.
Morton, it is your turn with Thea on deck.
Okay. I mean, alright. How we rolling bullets for Windwall?
You're fine. It's not an arrow or a bolt.
All right.
It is an
was
ordinary
figured.
projectile, but I think you'd be fine.
It is a bit.
Yeah, it is. It is out of my range, anyways. They're fine.
And
But I
also,
just wanted
you're
to.
up a tree.
Yeah, I also wanted to just know for now because again they're out of range for my pistol, anyways. I just wanted to get the ruling right now. But technically, actually, fuck me
Just outside.
up
Yeah.
5 feet away.
Do some Mongolian horse archery. Lean out of the
Listen.
tree by 5 feet.
I'll do some Mongolian fucking tomfoolery. Okay. I'm going to. How high up would you say? I would climb up next to the corpse. So,
Oh yeah, you're about like 10. More than that. So you got knocked up high. You're about like 20 feet. Like, yeah, so over the wind wall, like just over it.
I'll take the fucking out. I'm gonna
Yeah.
hear me out. I'm going to
What's up?
toss. I'm gonna do a coin toss up into the air,
Word.
and I'm gonna jump out of the tree and shoot at the coin to ricochet down to this one down south.
Yeah. Okay.
Just getting into range.
Just getting into range. I'll allow it, but you're gonna have to do.
I'm gonna
a
take the
dexterity.
damage.
Oh, you take the fall damage. Okay.
I'm gonna take the fall damage. I'll take it.
Okay, fair enough.
And
Do I
if you want me to do the dexterity for the maneuver, that's also fine.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You do it, but you will take the fall damage.
All right. I have sneak
If you
attack.
tell me you're doing this, I will try and break your fall.
I have advantage here because I'm hiding. Well,
Yes,
I
you
mean,
do.
it's just kind of like
So-
the wind wall pops up and then immediately Morn's jumping out of the tree. So,
Yeah. It would be this would cancel it out essentially, right? This would be a straight roll.
that is a natural 20 with advantage.
Let's fucking go.
The other one was a 2. The first roll was a 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
I'll time
sure.
to fucking roll some dice. Give me a moment.
Yeah. Sure. Go ahead. It would be you're using the coin, so it would be
Because
additional
this is
2d6.
this is an additional 2d6.
Yeah.
And then sneak attack is not added because that's or sneak attack also doubled.
Yes, it would be. So you
Okay,
have
give me a fucking
It's
minute,
dice.
dude. Give me a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's dice.
I forgot you said you jumped out into range. So yeah, this would be an
Yeah.
advantage attack. Yep, you're right.
So fucking max pain.
Yeah,
It is.
it is. Bullet
I mean,
time.
I'm literally writing the dice down because I'm not gonna remember this.
Yeah. At this level, you have a 2d6 for sneak attack damage.
Yeah, one more level would be 3, but right now it's still 2.
2d6 sneak attack damage, doubled to 4d6. The luck,
Yeah.
the luck point, the coin toss is a d6 force damage. I think. So that's another 2d6. So 6d6.
Yeah, and then I'll tell you which one is force if it matters.
And-
Appreciate it.
Normal weapon damage.
And then a 2d10 for your pistol, right? Jesus.
Yep,
Okay.
+4.
All plus your
total from
modifier.
that.
Yeah.
And then +4 on top of all of that.
Yeah. Jeez. Okay.
All right. Yeah, we're doing damage.
Yes, we are doing damage.
So 26 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 11 points of force damage.
Okay. The one time I don't have my calculator right next to me on my phone. We're doing the Windows calculator. Here it comes.
If piercing's halved, it's 13, and then 11
Uh,
piercing or 11 force.
You see the shot go into this, like pierce the skin of this troll, and you see it real bad. Like you've done a considerable amount of damage to it. This is going to be the one to the south, correct?
As I leap out, throw the coin over the wind wall, and just barely hit the shot as I hit the ground.
So you said
like
6.
react and hit and shoot the coin out of the air.
So you said the piercing damage is how much again?
26 or 13.
26 points of piercing damage, you said. And
So
then
26 and then 11 force.
11 points of force damage.
For a total of 37.
Fuck.
You know what? Let me just check something real fast. You
Roll
know,
over kill troll.
I don't have it. By the way,
huh?
nothing to worry about.
Hey, you know, it's approaching there. So we'll just put the yellow dot there.
Fair enough.
You know,
How much damage am I taking from the fall?
from the fall, so you were about like 20 feet up. So it's 2d6.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
2d6.
roll it here.
Yep.
I'll roll it in front of the board for you, actually. Before points of bludgeoning damage, as you like shoot it,
Nice.
amazing shot, hit the ground. It's going to be the troll's turn. Okay. Unless you have anything else.
That was my bonus action. I still technically have a little bit of movement.
Yes.
I'll move behind the grease.
Okay, fair. This one is going to jeez, pretty far. So it's gonna dash directly up to you through the grease. You enraged it.
Sure, that's fair.
It's gonna within the grease.
like a dex.
What's so for grease? Is it
Dex save.
When you enter or end or start.
okay? So dexterity saving throw from this troll adds +1. That's a natural 20. It stands up. I think it's more
Fair
focused
enough.
on you who did all that damage to it. This one here is going to
Why is Morn over there now?
going to spend
I moved behind the grease.
its action to dash up. This one is going to move.
Wait, so,
It's
How
30
did it
feet.
get in?
so it ended its turn there. It has to make another dex save.
Yes, it does. The wind wall. If you see, it says when the wall appears, they make a strength save.
That's true.
This one is going to move within. It'll spend its dash and dash through the wind wall here. That is going to be all of their turn. At the end, we said so when it ends its turn here as well.
It starts or ends its turn.
Or as it ends its turn. Okay,
Grease is
so
all-
another roll here within the grease. That is going to be DC 14. That's 1 prone. As it tries to you see it more, and it tries to raise its fist up to hit you, and just whoop, slips, and you hear a heavy thud as it hits the ground. It's going to be prone on Troll 2 or Troll 3. Troll 3 is not having a good time. You did a lot of damage to it.
Gulp.
All right, that is
I'm in
going to
danger.
be
I wasn't-
your turn.
Wasn't sure if I should
Damn.
mark Morn takes it too far or rule of cool moment.
Thea, it's you with Giles on deck. What you got? Do we have Jazz?
Other.
Nice.
And forgot they were muted. Let's go, mark it.
Let's go.
It's okay. I really didn't say much. Man. Okay.
Just to let you know the lay of the land, the one that's in front of Morn is knocked prone. Attacks against it.
Just getting a message from the aliens.
True.
Sorry.
They were prone.
That's my alarm going off. I need to take my medication. Anyway.
You're good.
Uh.
The one in front of Morn is prone. Attacks against it have advantage. Just so you know.
Little green man, take your meds.
Man, I can't concentrate. Okay. All right. I'll.
Why?
This is-
Troy, mark this as an ADHD moment.
Yes.
Man,
And,
probably,
and also, it reminds I really have like a stupid ass character concept where they just have ADHD and just are bad at concentration checks.
Yeah.
That
That's the whole
sounds
gimmick.
fantastic,
That's the
actually.
whole gimmick.
Fuck
Okay,
this
I'm
guy
gonna
up. He's prone.
You have advantage on all your attacks, roll twice.
thank fucking god for that. So, Jesus,
Yeah,
fuck me, man,
Well,
man.
surely an
Man.
11 hits.
Yeah, surely.
It's
Please.
not gonna do it.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
If I'm gonna do it.
It's gonna hit.
You got another one?
They're not level 5 yet.
Yeah, I don't think so. Well, possibly.
No.
Unless you
Four.
use a level 2 feature.
You mean
Perhaps.
Johnny Action Surge? Him? Love that guy.
Surging with the action,
Could
perchance.
be.
Jazz, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
That's right. What you got? Are you satisfied? Are you
Ignore the
satisfied?
fuck out of us.
Truly, are you satisfied with this one attack here? As you go and move up and swing your short sword, and there's it's flailing, it's in the grease. You can't get it clear. Like, can't strike true. Is there anything else that you want to do here?
I don't think so. No. I'm gonna second wind
Interesting.
because we slept.
Second wind is the
Second-
one that heals you.
Fuck! It
Action-
is. What's
action
the one
surge
where
is the
action surge?
Action-
Also, just
Yeah.
a reminder, you have a bonus action that you didn't use.
I'm sat here reading the cheat sheet.
Which technically, that sheet needs to be updated because
Yeah.
you have a
It
you have a
does.
different thing now.
Oh yeah.
Um.
What's your bonus
Can I
action
use
thing?
that thing?
What you have a bonus action to do? Remember we talked about this. You do have another
Yeah.
dagger that you can use the Nick Weapon Master prop.
Well, that's not even a bonus action. You're right.
Yeah, you could.
Can
You
I,
could
can I?
yeah, you could
do
essentially
that
draw your dagger and just make another attack here with the
Okay.
with the
Is the
Nick
short sword a light weapon?
Yes, it
Yes.
is.
Tight.
So do I hit the short sword one or do I hit the?
You hit the dagger here,
Okay. Alright.
and it's going to just be at advantage still, but it'll just be the dagger's just raw damage. Right.
Nice.
Nice. Juggler's dagger definitely hits. It's just gonna be a D4 or just roll. Give me the damage here. That's fine.
Click the
Just press it.
It is some.
Nice.
Well, it is.
Perfect. 3 points of damage is it's still solid. All right.
Jazz, if you
That
hold
will
if you hold
complete my
shift,
turn.
if you hold the shift key when you click on the attack, it'll do it at advantage.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you.
And control makes it disadvantage.
All right,
Oh shit. Okay. Thank you.
Giles, it is your turn with Demi on deck.
Yes.
I turn to you and like, we're fucked.
I'm going to say. Actually, this is a good question. I don't think I've encountered this yet. Does Willow trigger Kettle's pack tactics?
No.
I would not.
We did discuss this
Yeah.
in the forest.
Um.
I know. BB
Because I
doesn't.
tried to
tried
get
to.
pack tactics off
Yeah.
of Kettle and it didn't work.
Tactics off of
Or-
Kettle. Yes. Willow. I
Oh,
don't.
Huh?
Uh.
don't worry about it.
We said that BB.
Oh.
We said that
BB
BB
doesn't
is.
count.
Well, what we
Yeah.
said was that yes, Kettle and Willow do count, but like remember your
Or sneak attack.
for
That
sneak
was
attack.
sneak attack. It was
Specifically
for
what
sneak
we
attack.
talked
You're
about.
right.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
for Kettle's pack tactics though. I think it's better if one of your party members is close here. I think
Yeah.
remember Willow's like flying and like doing all that stuff. I think it might
Yeah.
be more stable to say like when your ally when when your player character.
Yeah,
is
it's totally,
right
it's
next to
totally
you.
fair. I just wanted to get more of a clearer air on
That's
that
fair.
sort of facet.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
I love it when you talk like Giles.
Okay. The thing is that the one perplexing bit is that I'm not sure if Giles had the time to change Kettle's augment to the charge augment before we left.
Would you have done that?
Yeah,
You would've?
yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know if there was time allotted for me to do so, then yeah, I would. If
you
not,
had
then-
you had 4 hours on the road, so like you could do it. It's fine.
Oh,
Alright.
Okay. All right. In that case, yeah. So Kettle has the charge augment. I'm going to first. Yeah. I'm just going to straight up shoot this guy then.
Sure, yeah. Give me an attack roll. 18 hits.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
16 points of piercing damage. That's like close to max, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
It is Max.
nice.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Nice.
Close to it.
And then I'm going to give. Yeah, I'm going to have Kettle
This is
bite.
2. 9. I'm not quite gonna do it.
Kettle, why? Kettle, why? Okay.
Kettle always was good on that D10 damage though.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
time.
I'm then at least going to I'm going to leave Kettle where he is. Migrate Willow. No, I'm not going to migrate Willow, but I'm going to send BB up into the tree if that's possible.
Yeah, BB has a climbing speed, so like there really isn't like a
Okay.
That's so silly.
there really isn't like
I love that image.
a notion here.
Okay.
He just has to make the movement here, so it'd be
Yeah.
it's what 20, 15 feet? What's its
You said I was 20 feet up,
5,
but
10. Well, how far up?
how much movement does BB have? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, 15 feet, climb 15 feet.
Yeah.
So-
So he can start up the tree. So he's only 5 feet
Yeah.
up the tree now.
Yeah. Actually, wouldn't he be 10? Because
He's
Well,
in the
it
space
depends.
above 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Like he got to the tree in 10,
Okay.
climbing onto the tree.
Okay, gotcha.
With
Like
the
I
guy.
barely
could, I
begun.
could,
Got-
I could be
got to
here
the
and he'd
tree
be
trunk.
on
Bingo.
the tree above me. Yeah.
Bingo.
Okay, all right. All right. So yeah, he's 5 feet up the tree. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Is he allowed? Is he able to still shoot while he's like vertical?
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fine.
I just wanted to
yeah.
make sure. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, that concludes my turn then.
All right, Demi, it is your turn. Mycroft, and Morn on deck.
Oh, I hate this so much. Fuck, I really should have decided what I was gonna do, but then things changed. I'm gonna move over here just so defensive drive is applying to these two fucking frontliners, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's just Enfield, so I could be here.
Yep.
Based change. So yeah, I'll take a step forward to here. Where's my hand crossbow? It's a vexing weapon. Nice, okay. I'll take a shot at this one up north.
All right, yeah.
Does an 11 hit?
No, it does not, unfortunately.
Oh, we've been struggling with these hits. Jeez.
Did. God.
Anything else for your turn?
How tall are these bushes that I'm standing in?
About like 1 foot.
Oh, if I drop flat, not tall enough to hide him.
Yep.
Oh boy. Is it worth? Oh, hang on. We'll do this. I'll. I'm sorry this is taking so long. I'm really
They're good.
trying to.
All's fine.
Skip goes to magic actions. I can't do that. I will, because Read the Ether's on, I will use my bonus action to chalk mark the prone one.
Sure. All right.
And then I'm out of channel ethereal and we have to short rest. I would like to learn the creature's resistances, immunities, vulnerabilities.
You know what? For once, I won't send it to you. There is none.
None.
Whoa.
All right. Yeah, just frantically looking around, trying to determine, like, is there an exit strategy that we can take? Because now we're surrounded by trolls. Demi takes the hand crossbow, fires at one, and looks at the other, and just points a finger, and then seems disappointed for a second, and just shouts out, "Hit him! They'll take damage."
It'll be Mycroft's turn. They're going to. Oh boy. Move back here and take a shot on the one near Kettle on Troll 2. This is going to be 16 to hit, 7 points of piercing damage. On to Troll 2.
Nice.
Good damage. Alright. That is going to be their turn. Actually, they're going to bonus action and hide. I'm trying to move behind this tree and hide. That is going to be a 19 on the die for a total of 20.
Sick.
23. Love the invisible condition right now. That is going to be Morin's turn with Thea on deck.
Alright, because I hit this guy with pistol last turn, I have advantage from Vex.
Yes, you do.
So we're just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot first.
Like that.
Think later. 17 to hit.
17 definitely hits.
Okay, we will be doing good old-fashioned sneak attack here.
That's right.
Or that's kind of a shit roll. For a total of 13 piercing damage. Then I will use. I guess here's a question. I can use both weapon mastery features or things, perfect like abilities in one turn, right? Like if I have,
yeah,
like I could use
if you
Nick here.
qualify for both of them, yeah. Like if you wanted to, you have a dagger in your other hand.
Yeah,
and we
I
said
could go
your
for Nick here.
so your pistol counts as light. So yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. Alright, well then I'll use Nick.
Yeah. Also have advantage.
This one, Vex would reapply, I guess.
Yes, it would.
And so I would have advantage here, yeah.
Yep. Also knock prone too, so you're chill.
Oh, that's also, you're right. I forgot I was knocked prone. I have super advantage. Okay, that's a 19 on the die.
Advantage.
Definitely hits.
So you said a what now? Sorry.
25. 19 on the die for 25.
Oh yeah. Yeah, give me the D4 here.
Yes, D4, 4-2 piercing.
Sounds good to me. Damage achieved.
And I will use my cunning action here. Say Godspeed to Thea and disengage.
All right. No attack of opportunity from either troll here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the tree. I have 15 more. I'm gonna get 15 feet into the tree.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Spider climbing.
Yep. Troll's turn. The troll that is on the ground is going to try and get up. So does it have to make a save again on its turn? How does this work? Silly spell.
The start of my turn.
Start of their turn. Yeah. So they can get up.
And the grease appears.
I imagine because you're already knocked
area.
prone.
Like
you start your turn, you're already prone.
Stand
so-
up, yeah.
So I don't think if you're already prone, I think you're fine. You stand up.
Stand
you're
up.
Yeah.
Stand up. and leave
Probably
it.
stand up.
You see, Thea as you're close. You see some of the slash, kind of the pierced hole that you've that was shot into it is starting to close.
There it is. There it is, dude.
What? Oh,
Troll moment.
these guys are
Uh-oh.
trolling.
It's going to stand up and try and attack you here, Thea, as it can't get to Born now. It literally can't get to him.
Thanks,
it could probably-
Bestie.
You have one extra AC right now.
it's going to be a bite attack
I said good luck.
for an 18 to hit, but probably doesn't hit. It's a 19, right?
Because I have +1, it does not hit me.
Lovely.
Let's fuck go.
And it's going to use its claws.
As it comes down with the fangs, there's these little blue sparks as it seems to be hitting something in the air in between you and it.
It's going to make 2 attacks with its claws. 21 to hit onto you, Thea.
Boo!
11 points of slashing damage.
Bitch.
16. Which does not hit. The one toward the south, we have Troll 2, is going to move, trying to fight Kettle here. It's going to be a bite for a 22 to hit Kettle for 10 points of piercing damage. Claw attack, critical fail. Claw attack 21 for 10 points of piercing damage on the Kettle. So a total of 20 piercing onto Kettle.
How's Kettle looking?
You're doing okay.
Troll
Okay.
3 is going to move in onto you. Demi cannot see Mycroft. Morn is up in the. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't have. Can't reach you up here. It's going to move on to you, Demi, for a bite. 12. It's going to miss. 11.
Yeah.
8
Yeah.
for a crit fail. All attacks missing on you. Thea, it is your turn.
Just every time it swings, I'm getting right up, up against it, in a place where it would have to reach toward itself to hit me.
What's this? You just clicking that? Ian?
Huh? Oh
just
yeah,
go-
I'm putting in health thingies for my minions.
Oh, 666. I see you.
So I keep track.
Test.
Gotcha.
Test.
Okay. Thea, it is your turn. Gals, you're on deck.
I'm gonna bite it. No, I'm joking.
You good?
Fight back.
Go off, Queen.
Okay.
20 definitely hits for 9 piercing damage. For
Okay.
sure.
I'm gonna bite it. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm good for this turn. I think I just want to hit it just once for that
Okay,
turn.
so
if I'm being honest.
You hit it before. A short sword
Yeah.
has. Does a short sword have the Vex property on it? Check that for
Yes.
me. It does. Oh,
Yes,
so
it
you had advantage on this because you hit it with your short. Oh no, wait.
Oh,
Did you? No, you didn't. I'm sorry.
Deal damage.
You didn't. You rolled an 11 for the first attack, right? And then you rolled. Yeah. Okay. Cool. But now it has Vex on it. Yep,
Okay.
Cool. Sick. We're getting there. We're learning. Okay. Yeah.
just for
Giles?
now, I just want that to be my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Giles, it is your turn. Dimmy, you're on deck. What you got?
Okay. So, for my action, I think Willow's gonna do mending on Kettle.
Okay. Yeah. So you're tell us what that is. Since that's something new.
Oh,
Tell-
yeah.
Tell us what that is.
Yeah. So, with the old Fae partnership,
Nice.
I can command Willow to take an action, take my action. Should give me some safety,
Nice.
like here.
True. Yeah, you see as you kind of point out to Willow, he kind of flies down, and you can see as he gets close to Kettle, you can see some of the mechanical pieces on Kettle like being kind of closing, kind of being stitched together, and kind of like helping you fix him. 10 points of healing. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Kettle's looking good.
He's vibing. And then with that, Kettle's going to then, try doing another electrified bite on the troll in front of him.
Okay, yeah. 18 hits for sure. This is Troll
Let's
2.
go.
Go.
And this is with also again the charge augment. So I'll
They're
pop that
eating
out.
her. And then they're gonna eat me.
Remember, you have to move with the charge augment. You have to,
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh my
That's right. I
God.
forgot about that. My bad. My bad.
You gotta
I
move at
forgot.
least 20 feet. Fuck.
Yeah. Bro's gotta go zoom
Bro's
in.
actually charging.
Yeah. All right.
At least- oh, it is straight. God, that's.
Oh my god! I
God,
just
that
realized
sucks.
something. I just realized something.
What's up?
Guard dog. For the past time
Yeah.
that Kettle was being attacked.
So guard dog is for.
When a
Target.
target within 5 feet of Kettle makes an attack. Works on Kettle as well.
It can. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it can work on Kettle. We already went through a lot of stuff here, so just keep that in mind.
Next
That's-
time.
Yeah,
Give me on.
that's fine. Just for we'll
Yeah,
say
yeah.
everything is served
Yeah.
fine as is. But yeah,
Yeah,
going
and
forward.
I think it is written like that. Kettle can use it on himself or an ally, right? So it's just within 5. Yeah, I think it's more designed though for him to be use it to protect someone else, right?
yeah.
But I
Well,
can
even
take.
still,
I can
he
take a
has
look at it.
he has the dodge.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, he has auto dodge. If you haven't commanded him, you remember he's always dodging. So
Yeah.
sounds good. Yeah, just remember, we're doing it. We're remembering how stuff works. Remembering how stuff works. Look at that. Is anything else for your turn?
You got a lot going on.
Yes, he does.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to then continue to have BB go
And
up
move up.
to, I guess, the same level as Morn.
Yeah.
So it's like
15
Morn's perched up in the tree, and then you just see this fucking robot cannon just waltz on up next to him.
4-legged just thing, just freaking climbing its way up. So yeah, it's about 15 feet up this tree. Sounds good to me.
Wait, did this guy move?
No, he did make a save. I rolled one secretly.
He stood up and made his save.
Yeah, he did. It was a 15 on the die for a 16.
All good.
All
He's
right,
gonna make another save because he's still standing in it.
That's right. Yeah.
Technically, I did read it again. It's when they move into it or end their turn. Starting there doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. So it would be that. So I rolled it before, but we'll just count that 16 as him standing up within it. Demi, it is your turn. With Mycroft and more on deck.
Yeah. I wanna real this. Fuck these digital bastards. Enters the area. Yeah, good. Okay, hand crossbow to the one next to Thea, because he's marked.
Sure. Control 3.
Which I need to double check something. All good. Okay. There's a +5 to this. Does a oh my god. What's 17 + 5 is 22. 22 hit.
For sure, yeah.
Minimum damage 5.
5. Hey, 5 is sometimes what you need.
Because the
Sometimes you need
hand
a
crossbow
5
is light, I'm gonna use the. No, I don't have that mastered. Shit.
No, you don't.
My setup is fucked.
You only have one mastery, correct?
1 per long rest. And I decided hand crossbow would be more useful in the woods.
It is. Anything else
It
for your
is.
turn, Demi?
Bonus actions. I would like to bonus action not be right next to this guy. Which I could do. Is there a place I can land and still be... I don't know. Can I end my space where not Kettle, Willow is?
Willow is hovering. Willow actually moved down to touch Kettle, so
No.
No.
Okay. Well, balls. I'm kind of stuck. You guys have triangulated me so that I can't move if I want you all to be fine.
I mean, I'm not in it.
Yeah, if we triangulate where you are up the tree, you might not be in it. Okay, we'll go for damage. This might be silly.
Just send it.
Oh,
What you got?
They go before you. I'm gonna end my turn. End my life.
alright, Mycroft is hidden. So she would have advantage on this. She's gonna attack troll number 3 here. One that's looking kind of rough. So it's going to be an attack. Crossbow bolt attack at advantage. Hey, it's just trying 20s across the board. Love that. Twenties across the board for Mycroft. Dirty, even. That's going to be their turn. They're going to try and hide again just to get back into hidden. That's going to be an 18. So they're going to move here and behind this tree. Morn, it is your turn. 15 foot up a tree. What you got?
How tall troll?
These trolls are, I think they're like 8 or 9 feet tall. They're not as big as like a hill giant, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
They're like 8 or 9 feet tall.
Cool. Yeah, I'm 15 feet up this tree. I'm gonna I'm gonna jump off tree to mantle troll, monster hunter.
You're gonna mount it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try.
I love it. Yeah, you get on there, but you know it's gonna be. It's gonna be like staying on, right? Yeah, you do mount this thing. I like this.
Sweet.
You know.
Rose mounting.
Yeah, it's like jump on the back here, grab on. I'm gonna just shove the pistol barrel into its fur and shoot.
I like this a lot. It's really great. I'm gonna give you advantage here because it can't really. It needs to like spin something to like kind of grab you and throw you off its back. Yeah.
Okay, advantage.
Yeah.
W. Well, we rolled bad, but there's a 15 hit.
15 does hit.
Thank God.
Augers.
And this you're doing troll 1 right here. Okay, cool. I see you.
Where the frick did I put my D10? I have another one, but I'll have to find that. Okay. Sneak attack. For 13 points of piercing damage.
13 points of piercing damage to this one. Okay.
Really have a bonus action I can use here. Tell you what, I know that I'm not gonna be able to hide from the one I'm on, but I'll try to hide from the other two with cunning action.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
I'll set them on at the back here.
But you see it trying to like, as you shoot in the back, it's like actually physically trying to like struggle and like try and grab you here. We'll get to that on the trolls round.
Yeah, with a 25 sneak.
Oh yeah, I think the other ones are more focused on the others here. This one's only, focused on you.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, it's the troll's turn. I'm just gonna roll. This one here that you see is like hurt. Is going to. You see that the sword slash that you just did there. It's going to. You see the wound starting to close here. Okay. The one on you, Born, we'll get to this one first. It's going to try and use a claw attack here to grab you. We'll say that it has disadvantage because how you're angled. It's actually going to do, since it's Monster Hunter things, it's going to try and like run away, like with you on its back, like moving wildly, and try and with that hit you with an attack with disadvantage. It's 21 hit.
21 does hit. Any attack of opportunity, enjoyers?
Yeah. This is Demi, Thea, right? Too Demi.
Yeah,
or
it was
Thea?
right here.
Yeah,
So.
Demi Thea. Did you want to attack this one as it's running away with Morn on its back?
Yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
it.
Okay, yeah. You would. You have a melee weapon in hand. Go right ahead.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit. 20 does hit though.
14 doesn't hit.
There we go.
But 15 does.
9 points of piercing to this one.
That's unfortunate. So 15 is we've found it.
Yeah.
Wait, huh? Hold on.
I hit 15 on my turn.
I read that wrong. It's 16.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Give me the damage.
Instead, I'm gonna try and shove it prone. Unarmed
I
strike.
mean, sure.
It goes to run away, and I'm just gonna sweep the leg.
Yeah, sure. What's the DC?
When you choose
8 plus your proficiency
shove
plus
up.
strength.
Hold on. We have to find this rule. Where is it?
Yeah. I know it pretty well. 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus strength. It needs to be 1 size larger than you, at least. As you forgo damage.
It lands on a hit. It's whether it's resisting it, I think. Unarmed strike, shove. Oh, yeah, it is a save. So, strength or dex, and the DC is 8 plus proficiency plus
It's
me,
strength.
charisma.
What? Huh? What? What's up?
Sword tackle.
Okay.
We'll put this in the chat. I can use my primary modifier instead of strength. So that will be 14 strength
cool.
or dex save
Right.
for him.
That is going to be a. That's going to be a 6. However, Morn is on its back. Morn. It does fall prone. The force of it falling prone, Morn, I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw as well. Actually, the same DC that was just here is this DC you have to beat. Or to be thrown, not be thrown off. Yes.
That is where's my sheet? 19.
19, yeah. You're able to stay on as this thing is prone. It's still.
Where does he land? He was leaving right here.
Yeah, he's leaving right here. Morn is still on.
Nice.
It doesn't stop it being. We'll just say it like slides here. Honestly, it just slides 5 feet over here.
He can crawl. Or he can spend half his movement to get back up.
Also,
Alright.
just something that I'm thinking of right now.
What's up?
Dungeon Master.
Yes.
It makes it hard for me to use disadvantage on luck when you're always rolling advantage.
Well, how do you mean?
Because if I for example, when they tried to attack
every ability
me,
comes through automatically.
I already know when I choose to impose disadvantage or not, if it's going to succeed or miss. Like there, when you rolled the 21, I would have done disadvantage, but I see that the second roll's a 24, so there's no point.
You have to do it beforehand, correct? So yeah.
I have to do it if I'm being attacked, and since you throw the attack roll out, that's what I'm saying.
you
It's
click
like I already know.
Okay, hey, I'll fix it.
Would it be?
That's just something that I'm thinking of right now, where I'm like, I
Would it be
probably should
better
know that.
if you just said, "Mort, I'm attacking you," and don't roll it until he decides advantage, disadvantage?
Well,
Makes sense.
that's true. That's fair.
Okay.
can go with that.
Troll to the south is going to move here. Kettle does get an attack of opportunity if you want that.
Yeah.
All right. That's not going to be
Nothing.
a hit.
Come on, Kettle.
Oh.
Come on.
Bite attack toward you guys.
Let's go, bud.
16.
Okay.
That's not Kettle. Shit.
You never did roll the damage though, by the way. I got knocked prone. You
Or
never rolled the damage for that claw attack against me.
claw attack. I got you.
Thank you.
7 points.
Yeah, that hits me as well.
Bite attack hits.
At,
7 for
7.
you. Claw attack onto you. Crit fail. 17.
It's
12 points of slashing.
What's your AC right now?
16.
Okay, would be 17, so he still hits.
Okay. So would the first hit be negated then?
it would not.
Actually, no.
It would
Let's be totally honest. Defensive drive went down when I attacked.
Okay, fair enough.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
That's fine.
Alright, this troll here has to what? I'm gonna have it move here. Because it moves, it has to still make the save, correct?
Yes.
It is
Well, it started its turn
difficult
in-
terrain.
difficult terrain.
Yeah.
It's just gonna move right here and make an attack onto you, Thea, for a bite. It's gonna be a miss, a claw. Going to be a hit for 22. Any response?
I would like to do the shield.
Shield. All right. That's going to be what's your AC right now? 23, correct?
24.
No
because of-
bonus.
oh, no bonus. Okay, yeah.
No
24.
bonus. I took an attack.
Oh, 19, 18.
Wait.
Fuck.
Plus
24.
shield. 24. Jeez. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
Cool.
With
That's
bonus,
good.
23 without. So
Okay.
23.
Oh, sick.
Okay.
66. Well, okay. That's all they got. Cool. Giles, it is your turn.
Your AC is crazy. Where's that coming from?
Shield.
I'm just built different.
Yeah.
Truly is built different.
Truly is built different.
Fighter moment.
All right. I'm gonna have BB shoot this one.
Got you.
Yeah.
Mm. 16 does hit. Yeah.
Nice.
What's the size limit?
I don't know if there's is there a
There isn't.
size limit? I don't think so.
There isn't one.
There's one. Interesting. Okay. Cool.
With that, I'm gonna scoot. Where the fuck am I gonna scoot? I'm gonna scoot just a little bit back here, and then
Climb the tree, Captain.
Hi. I'm then also just going to shoot directly at it.
Makes sense to me. Yeah.
Man.
13, not quite.
Um,
Oh, sure.
question as well. Is Giles noticing anything happening with like the bullet holes or bite marks on the troll to this one as well, or?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be the one to ask it?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not
on,
yet? Okay.
Not yet on this one.
Okay.
Not yet.
Just check. Very well.
Timmy, it is your turn. More on your on deck.
I reread what the ability was. I forgot to move it over to my sheet on Roll20, but I fixed the accounting of how much ether I should have.
Heard. All right.
So before I do defensive drive on this turn, I'm going to make an attack against Mr. Yellow Dot.
Got you.
With my hand crossbow. For a... Okay, there's a +5 and a +6 right next to each other, and I need to make sure I read the right one. So 14 misses, but because it's marked, the bolt grazes it for 4 damage.
Or just what's it called? Your proficient. I mean, your
Mark strikes.
okay. It's just what you add to the dice roll, right? So just for
Yeah.
grace. Okay, cool.
Yes. And then so as my bonus action, I'm gonna do defensive drive, and for everyone's benefit, I'm gonna put that in the fucking chat. So that costs me an ether, and now my speed is 0 until the end of my turn.
All right. All
So
right.
everyone's AC within 10 feet goes back up to +1. And I'm now concentrating on that, which is why Windball disappeared.
All right. Mycroft is hidden. She's going to make an attack at advantage on Johnny Yellow. 23 to hit. That's a lot for her.
Minecraft's just vibing in the tree.
Yeah, she's
where you
honestly
should be.
she's behind the tree.
She's behind the tree?
Yeah.
Even? Yeah. She's big chillin'.
Bonus action, hide. This one's not good. This one's a 14. And that means she might be seen next episode or next round. Morn, it is your turn. Thea, you're on deck right after these trolls. What you got?
Okay, boy, oh boy.
What you thinking?
I'm still on this one. This one's been knocked prone.
Yeah, knocked prone, and you're still on top of it somehow. You're still successfully mounted on it.
Okay.
Monster on her side.
I hate this. I have too many possibilities. Tired of these things healing themselves, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
I almost said it out loud.
Yeah,
I'm being good.
That's
I'm
the
being
thing.
good.
I feel like I know, but that's me.
It's one of those things where it's like, it makes sense that it doesn't show up when I check for resistances, immunities, vulnerabilities.
Yeah, it's a feature thing.
Yeah. I would. What is their creature type? I would ask that.
Giant.
I mean, whatever. I'm going to.
But Giles knew that.
Huh?
True.
Guys knew what?
But they were
They're
giant.
giant.
Giant. Okay. Sorry. I didn't hear what you said.
That is an object interaction, I believe, to do that.
A little utilize action. What you doing?
Yeah. I'm going to use my use an object here to reach into my bag of holding
Ooh.
and pull out an oil flask and dump it all over this prone troll.
Okay. Well, we'll utilize.
While it's down,
That's good.
so I can
Make him
so I can use my free hands here. So I don't have to hold on right now.
Yeah.
Bonus action. I would love to use that. I don't have anything. I'll just do the bonus. Well, I have to make an attack action to use the bonus action attack. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh well. I will. Fuck it, we ball pistol whip. Raw roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
10 doesn't
Yeah.
hit. I grab back on.
Okay.
Wait, it's prone.
Advantage.
That
Yeah.
was prone.
Yeah.
Alright. 5 doesn't hit. I grab back on.
Fuck.
Hate to see that. Okay. All right.
Truly pain.
It's gonna be the troll's turn. Troll 1 is
yeah.
going to stand up, and try and swing at you, with a claw attack here.
DC advantage, I suppose.
Okay. Okay, just roll
Yeah,
17.
that would happen, wouldn't it? That would.
That would happen.
It would.
Yeah,
This,
that hits.
it's gonna try and claw at you again and make another attack too. That isn't wildly. This one, yeah, it's gonna try and claw at you, trying to knock you off its back. Here, actually, it's gonna like move away with you on its back as well, like wildly trying to swing and like, you know, push you off its back. Make one more attack towards you here, with a claw.
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay. 19 to hit. Another 10 points of slashing damage.
Let me update that immediately.
If you would, as it's moving wildly, just give me another dexterity. Actually, your choice. A athletics or acrobatics here to hang on, as it's wildly swinging and moving here.
Well, we'll do acrobatics.
Sure. The DC, I'll just. Let me see.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. It doesn't matter. I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Chilling on top of this thing. Like, it slashes at you, but it can't get you off. You're still at, because you're on its back, you have advantage on all your attacks against it, essentially. Like, it can't get you.
Okay.
Thea. Oh, sorry. The other trolls, my bad. Troll that Giles is pushed away. Gonna make a choice here. Let's try and move up toward you. Giles is gonna make a bite attack onto you, Demi. 14's not gonna do it.
Miss.
Claw attack onto Giles. That's gonna be a miss. Claw
Miss.
attack onto Giles again for 24.
Drive parry.
What's the AC now? It's going to be
Hold on. This is the first time we've actually done this time. Roll to eat the die. Maxima. No, it's the 3. Fuck.
okay.
Um,
AC's what?
It's just so the attack is now a 23 or a 21 rather.
21.
Sorry.
Damn.
It's -3 to
Minus
the
3.
attack.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. 21 still goes through for 13 points of
Yeah.
slashing damage to Giles.
I'm going to use my reaction of shield.
Oh, I forgot you had that spell. Yeah, you're chilling. Does not hit. Troll next to Thea. And Kettle. Bite attack onto Kettle. 13 does not do it. Claw attack onto Thea. 13 does not do it. Claw attack onto Thea again. 20. For 11 slashing damage onto you, Thea. Thea, it is your turn. As you've been slashed by this troll. What you got? Also, the troll that is close to you, Thea, you see that its wounds are starting to close. What you got, Thea?
Are you muted?
I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're perfectly fine.
Anyway, I'm gonna use Chill Touch on
There
the
she
one
goes.
that's right in front of me.
Chill
yeah.
out, bro.
Describe to me what this looks like for you, Thea. First time using this.
Oh, me.
Well, second time using this in front of everyone.
Probably quite literally, as the name implies, but I just kind of walk up close to the troll, reach my hand out, and my hand starts to become icy almost, and I just kind of like place my hand onto the troll and
Like a-
touch it.
Like a cold winter
Yeah.
night. No stars in the sky. Give me the damage.
No.
Click it now. 6. Okay.
That's a bit fidget.
All right. You see as you do this, as you reach your hand out, you see as you touch it, the wounds on this troll, you see that like cold, dark night fill into its wounds. You see it just blackness within those wounds. Where it was red and like blood, it's just darkness. Those wounds don't close. Anything else for your turn?
Can I use the juggler's dagger? I'm still a bit confused by it. Can I use that like as many times as I want? Is that just a bonus action thing that I can do? Like what?
So it has the nick property. So as long as it's in your, when you use the attack action,
Chill touch would not be a light weapon.
Bingo. Chill touch is a spell, so like you wouldn't be able to use
Right.
this.
So
it's when
if
you
I'm
use your
using
sword.
my sword, I can use it.
Bingo. Yeah, you can use the.
Right.
also
Okay.
use
Got it. On board now. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
That is it for my turn.
All right. Giles, you're up. Demi on deck. You see this.
Oh.
You see this, Giles, by the way. I think you're close enough, and Demi is close enough here. The troll that Thea has touched before, you see that its wounds have this like dark, almost night kind of sky, and its wounds are like being held open by that energy.
Obviously, you are free to do whatever the fuck you want with your character. Demi looks over and shouts to Giles, "Climb the tree, I'm going after Morn."
Oh goodness. All right. I will actually take that advice. I am going to climb up into the tree. I'm assuming this. Yeah.
Yeah, 11 does not do it.
All right. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna literally like perch up next to BB and sort of like look at him. He's gonna look at me, and we just both nod our heads, and we both decide to shoot at the yellow dot troll.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
I'll shoot first.
19 hits.
Nice.
14 points of piercing.
Nice.
Okay.
BB's going to shoot.
11 does not do it.
Man, poor BB. I am. If I swap the places of Kettle and Willow, does that still both instigate opportunity attacks for both the trolls, or since like they're basically just exchanging spots, nothing happens?
There still would be. If you swap the places,
Depends on the reach of the trolls.
Okay, so for Kettle, attack of opportunity would happen. For we said that Willow went down to touch Kettle, and that has not changed because he has not moved. So for both of them, yes, they would be leaving the threat range of each of the opposite troll. Correct? So.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that would be the case.
Kettle would be dodging, right?
They both. Yeah, Kettle would be dodging.
Yeah,
They both would.
They both would be dodging.
Yeah.
So you're chilling. If you, it would be a disadvantage attack.
Yeah.
I
I'm not going to do that. I was just wondering if that was going to be the case. Okay, that's fine. We're chilling then.
Okay. That's all you got for your turn?
Yep.
All right, Demi, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take one shot with the hand crossbow at red dot.
Sure, yeah.
Ooh, okay. 18.
18 hits, yeah.
Nice. Almost max damage. Math is hard, everybody. We should be.
It is.
Math is hard. 9.
That is
bolt
so
damage.
true.
9 bolt damage, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to do something I've literally never done with etheric action. I'm going to spend an ether die and take the dash and disengage actions at the same fucking time. And just fucking jump in the air away from this troll. Okay, it's not an unreasonable burst of speed, but David just like ducks towards this troll and then leaps through the air to land here in a full drop kick at this other troll. So I'm taking the dash action, ending a turn next to an enemy. Spend yet another ether to make an unarmed strike.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of them now. That's for the first
Fun.
time. Fun. Where are those rolls? Slide tackle. I'm gonna do damage because that's sort of the point of this ability. 16 hits, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so that's 1 plus my charisma plus an d8. Oh, nice. Okay. 9 damage. So I do a J turn, jump through the air, kick this guy in the head, land next to him.
All right. You see as your shot sinks into the one, it can't. You see it fall down in front of Thea. I'm gonna roll really quick for what's in front of the board. Okay.
That's
Oh.
rough.
Oh,
Okay.
It's
Alright.
It's Mycroft's turn. They're not hidden, so they're just going to move to keep their distance still. That's working out for them. The one that you just kicked, they're going to make a shot toward. Not good. Things are not going well for our Shadarkai friend. They are going to try and just not be in the way here. Mord, it is your turn. You're still mounted on top of this creature.
Okay, now comes to the hear me out moment.
Here
yeah,
we
let's
go.
go.
As I shove barrel into thick troll hair that I've drenched in oil, that I'm going to attack with advantage here.
Okay.
Does any of the like sparks or just burst of whatever from the gun potentially ignite the oil here?
I need you to roll me.
It's a luck check. I feel.
It isn't.
It isn't.
You can do this. However, you're going to have to sacrifice some of your sneak attack.
Oh, 2024 rule.
I'll let you early cunning. I'll let you early cunning strike this. I'll let you sacrifice some of your, we'll say, probably both here to set it on fire. Even though burning isn't a condition in 2024, or should be
In D&D.
In D&D it should be. But I will.
We
let
always
you-
really
homebrew.
should.
We always
It
homebrew that
should.
shit.
It should be a condition, but it does exist. Like, you can be on fire and taking damage.
Essentially, this is going to be
It's
like
just
a
never
searing.
consistent.
It's gonna be like a searing smite. So you'll sacrifice your 2d6 now to deal, we'll say like a d10 of fire per turn until it drenches, like tries to, drench itself or roll around
Extinguish,
essentially.
sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
extinguish itself. So
all
yeah,
right, well,
I-
I rolled a dirty 20 for the attack.
sure, yeah, it's a hit.
So and here's just the damage, no sneak attack. I rolled good for once. 12 points of piercing without sneak attack.
Okay, yeah.
And as I, shove the barrel in there, shoot it, and it ignites, I'm going to use my bonus action here to disengage and kind of kick off the
The mount
troll.
finisher, Monster
Mount
Hunter Rise
finisher.
style.
Exactly, mount finisher. It's ignited. Kick off it. Actually, let me ask you: do I need to use my bonus action here, or will I get an attack of opportunity if I don't disengage? Just as a friendly GM.
Friendly GM. You may
You can
have,
answer honestly or dishonestly.
my first thought is you probably will have to disengage.
Okay,
Here.
that is fair. Then I will do that.
As you kick
As
off.
played. Yeah, and I will kick off, and I'll just back up another 10 feet.
It is on fire. At the start of its turn, it's going to take a d10 of damage here. Plus the oil itself, right? Because oil does just a flat
I
what?
deleted that.
4.
I deleted
right?
it from my inventory. Oil flask 5e.
It's like a flat 4 or something like that. I think I should know this. That was my build.
Uh,
Artificer.
if lit, the oil burns for 2 rounds and deals 5 damage to each
It's
creature.
Flat 5. So it's a D10 plus 5 at the start of its turn. It is its turn right now. We're gonna do that right off the jump. So D10 plus 5.
Am I rolling that or are you?
You can roll that. It's your burn.
I rolled good.
So it's the
That
D10
is-
plus 5.
Yes.
Plus 5, yeah.
Yep.
I rolled well. That is 10, or sorry, not 10, 14 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Rolled a 9.
Fucking Brillig.
Not looking too good, by the way. You see it on fire. You finished it. It's gonna like move over here. As it's burning, it's gonna try and swing onto Dimmy like wildly. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a disadvantage here for this first one, as it's on fire and it's just burning. With a claw attack.
You set a troll on fire and it starts swiping wildly at Debbie, and it's like simultaneous thoughts of, oh my god, that's the coolest shit I've ever seen you do, and why would you do that? This thing's on fire and trying to kill me.
It's light something on fire, think it'll work, it just makes it scarier. The classic.
Truly. Does a 16 hit you on disadvantage?
Holy shit, yeah. It does.
13 points of slashing as this thing is just moving and just swinging and like burning on fire. It's not setting. It's never been set on fire before. Let's be real.
There goes my temp HP.
This one is
Basically rolling it like poison, but it takes damage.
this one's gonna move. Honestly, toward
Ice cream,
Mycroft.
yeah.
Here. Running past this tree, running kind of where you and where you are, Morn. Here, it's gonna swing onto Mycroft. Claw attack. 9 misses. 17
Wait.
does hit.
Josh, question: does it
What?
bump into the tree while it's moving through?
You want that to happen to you?
You want
I
to
want
jockey
that.
the tree?
I'll
That's
let
cool.
that happen.
No, I like that.
Yeah, give me a dexterity saving throw.
All
Kettle's,
right.
I mean, BB's fine. BB has a
Yeah,
climb
BB's
speed.
just planted in there. Yeah.
yeah.
No, dude.
Couldn't have
God.
done better.
Yeah. You wanted this,
Wait.
you know, and I'll roll in front of
Yeah,
the
I
board
will-
for you.
Yeah,
There's 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall out of this tree.
bro. Yeah. You see, like this troll grazes the tree and it's just shaking violently, and Giles is just holding onto his branch for dear life, but just hands
Snaps.
sweaty, just slips and just gets flung off and just lands on his back.
Just in case anyone else has it on their board, I'm marking Martin takes it for too far for pouring oil on a prone creature and then execution style lighting it.
Mycroft loses their temper HP and then takes 7 using damage. Okay, that is going to be the troll's turn. Thea, it is your turn. You saw that spell was very effective on these trolls.
Oh, side note, I think the grease has dissipated, by the way, at this point.
That makes sense.
Is Kettle an ally?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I was... Because...
He's gonna fight Kettle to the death.
no, because
Yeah.
BB is not an ally.
I
BB
would-
is a minion construct.
Yeah, B was an object. Yeah.
Don't fucking
Magical
fight me on this.
object.
That's...
I heard
So if-
ally and was like,
Ally.
what?
Like, what are you gonna do? Yeah, BB. I mean, Kettle.
Is Kettle homophobic? Or...
Kettle says trans are. So yeah. Oh yeah.
No, for inspiring cheerleader, I can choose 6 allies.
Oh, you mean like
including
that?
myself. So it'd be me, Thea, Giles, Mycroft, Morn, and I have a 6th. So it would
Would
probably
you do
be
use it for
Kettle.
Kettle? I mean, I don't know how I feel about that personally. I think it's much like with the Pact Actors thing. I think it's probably better for it to work on PCs, right? Like,
Then Then Aerith, well, no, she wasn't fucking with us.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like it would be
Alright,
better.
yeah, I just-
right. Like, obviously,
Fair
BB's
enough.
shield burst thing does work on Kettle, but like, I don't know how Inspire Computer would fit
Okay,
into
well,
it,
We
right?
can come back to that.
For sure.
I think if anything, like Kettle would probably. I'm assuming Demi is going to cheer and give the old group a nice big pep talk in a way. I think Kettle is just gonna look at Demi as if she has like 3 heads. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Like,
Dog just doesn't understand.
Why is she
Yapper
yapping?
Like, yeah, this dog understands me. What do you mean?
The yapper.
Right, Thea, it is your turn. I'm sorry.
I want to use. I want to use a magic missile.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Quaid.
Yes. I can hit both, right?
You can do what with a magic
Yes,
missile?
You can target
Magic
as many
missile,
people
yeah.
as you have missiles.
Bolts for it. Yeah. So you just pick your targets. Target-rich environment.
Okay,
Where are
I
the
want
bolts
to-
going?
Both of the trolls and girls. No, I'm kidding. Oh.
Fucking hell, what did I do?
Just both of the trolls.
All right. How many are going toward each? Are you splitting the 3 that you got?
I'm gonna do 2 on this one and 1 on this one.
Roll it up.
I roll it 3 times, right?
Yes, you do. Okay, 5 to that
Not
one,
me.
4 to that one. Sick.
I got 1, 2, 3. I'm not kidding.
Right.
They do be like that.
Yep.
All right, let me just do a little quick maths. Okay.
Good effort there.
Thanks.
And then this one takes 4, okay. Okay.
Does
This
that split up 5 and 4?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's where this not quite. Not quite. But quite close. All right, that's your action. Any bonus actions from you? What you doing? Movement?
I'm going to move. Yeah.
Okay. Giles, it is your
Maybe I'll do
turn.
that.
Giles, you are on the ground, prone.
Yeah.
On your ass.
I'm just a big groan coming from the tree.
If I hide here, Josh will think the troll has red dot, guys.
guys,
Yes, he's got me.
guys.
He's got me. Shit.
Yeah, I guess while Giles is on the ground, he's gonna point to Kettle and point at the troll, and I think Kettle's just going to beeline towards the troll. At this point, I'm going to yell to Thea to jump. Do I want to
Yes,
do
sir.
this? Do I want to do this?
You don't gotta do all that. Remember
I'm
that.
jumping.
Remember that he can just move through. He can just move through.
Okay. All right. I don't know if I wanted to make Thea roll a dex
Yeah, and like
save.
it's not like he's in the tree. Like if he moves right here, like we can just say he's
Yeah,
under
okay.
the tree.
All right,
You don't
that's
gotta do all
fine.
that.
All right. Well, yeah. I charge towards the troll.
For sure.
I'll just
Give me-
pop it out again.
give me the
just in
attack roll.
case.
23 definitely hits. Give me the extra 2d4 damage. Or 21 definitely.
Yeah.
hits. Actually, it would be a 23 because
Packing.
Yeah. Yep. It would. Yep. Sorry. because he's ending his movement right in front of them. So, yeah,
Yeah.
we got there. We got there.
Yeah, 3.
Another 3. Your choice on what happens here. Is it prone or is it grappled?
I'm going to have Kettle knock the troll prone.
All right, it's just prone.
At that point, I guess while I'm on the ground, I'm then going to take a shot at the troll with my musket.
At the which one?
Disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
he's
this
prone.
one.
It's prone, so it would be at disadvantage.
Okay.
You could shoot this guy.
Wait,
Remember,
why? Wait, sorry. Why
Range.
is this? Why would I be at? Why would my attack
Ranged
be at
attack.
disadvantage?
range attack.
Oh. But, sorry,
But.
sorry. I gotta do the hear me out bit, even though this is like kind of minor in the grand scheme of hear
Here
me
you
outs.
go.
I'm also on the ground as well.
So it doesn't work that way.
Yes.
It doesn't work that way.
Bad. Man. All right, fine.
Actually,
I
are
will-
you
I will-
prone or did you stand up?
No, I didn't. I did not stand up. Like I said,
if he's,
I'm.
if he's
Okay,
prone
be
as
at
well.
disadvantage anyway.
Yeah, it would be.
Stand up, asshole.
Roll it again.
All right, fine. I stand up. I proudly stand up then.
Heck yeah, roll it again. Disadvantage. That's how mechanics work. It is what it is.
Man.
You knocked him prone for your people who are your close range fighters. You
Yeah.
gave they advantage and more advantage. Demi,
It
it
was
is your.
for the people.
That's right.
For the people.
Demi, it is
I'm
your
gonna also
turn.
move.
Demi,
Okay, cool.
big ups Kettle for knocking the big troll down, and then gives Giles the weirdest look for trying to shoot a prone creature.
He's doing his best. Demi, it is your
He's
turn.
doing
My best. I
the
just fell out of
most.
a 15-foot tall tree. All right.
Yeah.
You think you just fell out of the tree?
You think you just fell? You think you just fell out of the Qualinesti tree?
God. I realized that I can't shoot my hand crossbow at this guy from this close, so I pull out my pocket knife. Ooh, okay. Alright, okay. Alright. 19 to hit.
19 hits, yeah.
Yeah, I got to roll my d4. Oh, as a bonus action, because the troll that was marked expired, I'm gonna move chalk mark to this guy.
That's good.
It bounced out, but the damage is 3 plus 4, so 7 stabbing damage. That's action, bonus action. I'm gonna move here to be in the way.
Alright, my cross turn. My cross gonna disengage and try and move here. Is disengage just like the disadvantage on what
They
what
just
is-
don't get a. They just
They
don't get
don't
attacks.
get it.
Don't
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Always works differently. They're gonna have to move like here and then like here. Would be how they would have to do it. Morn, it is your turn.
Can I ask what their senses are? Like, do they have dark vision? Do they have
Oh,
any sort of special senses?
sure, I'll send it to you.
Also, Minecraft disengage. Did they take an attack action or anything?
Uh,
That was just their bonus action.
oh,
right?
that was just a bonus action. I'm being silly. They're gonna have to make an attack onto the one that's on fire.
Classic.
I hate it here.
Classic.
Anyway,
It's sort of like,
good.
Classic.
Yeah. I'm gonna make my. So as I jump off and I'm start backing up, I'm gonna make my first attack with my pistol against the yellow dot still.
Yes.
With advantage because I dex.
Yeah, that's right.
Good thing for that. That was a natural one. 16.
16 hits. Yes.
Okay. I'm not going to sneak attack here.
Heard.
Okay. For 12 points of piercing damage.
12. Okay.
It's the one on fire. And I'm going to turn around as the other troll kind of runs up, gets knocked prone by a kettle. I'm going to spin around and hit it with my dagger.
Makes sense to me, yeah.
With advantage for 18.
18
hits.
definitely hits, yeah.
And the damage achieved 1 point of piercing
Damage,
damage.
but it's sneak attack, right?
Right. Yeah, that's what I was saving it for.
Yeah.
You're so right. Thank you.
You're saving it for.
Thank you, my goat.
Mhm, I got you.
For an additional 8.
Okay, so 9 points of damage. I like that.
9 points. Yep. And now I will use my bonus action to drink a potion of greater healing.
Nice.
Okay. Sounds good to
gonna-
me.
I'm just gonna. Okay, 4d4.
44 plus 4. Okay.
Okay,
that's good.
for a solid fucking 12 points of healing
Okay.
achieved.
The troll. Here's what's gonna happen. I need you to roll that d10 plus 5 for this troll that's on
yeah.
fire,
Yeah. Got you.
and it's not yellow.
Woohoo! 15 points of fire damage.
This one runs fully on fire, trips over this tree, and burns.
Bye, bestie.
I think I contemplate hitting it as it runs away, and it's just like, nah, fuck that. Thing's
In this
on
moment,
fire.
I'm going to roll another check in front of the board here. You want... honestly, you want low.
We don't want a natural 20.
You don't want a natural
No.
20.
The other one.
This... Okay. This troll does not want to die. Seeing 2 trolls already dead. One on fire, one that has been, like, cut down. This one is going to stand up, spin the dash action, and run into the forest. Here.
Swing on him.
Pussy.
Morn, Kettle, and Thea all get attack opportunity, if you so please.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Kettle, hitting. Alright. Thea, that's gonna be a miss. Morn.
Listen, I'm EP.
Wait, doesn't Thea have
From
Dex on that? No, not that one. It was the other one, right? This one has
Yeah.
Dex
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
So even though I have gunner, it's a melee attacker, so I can't use pistol, correct?
Yeah. It's still a melee attack for
Okay, I will
opportunity.
bite his ass then.
Ooh, okay.
Claimed attack.
What the
Claimed right
fuck?
here.
Bro, we were joking about it earlier. You didn't have to actually do it.
It's gonna eat him.
For 17.
17 hits, yeah.
1d4 plus 3. 5 points of piercing that I will heal for.
Badly injured, this troll is going to run into the woods. You see it knocking down a tree, with just the force of running away.
Violet is still in my vision. I'm gonna move my chalk mark to it and just take a miss, dealing 3 damage.
As we exit initiative.
Well, that was fucked. Do we want to go follow it?
You can see Mycroft look like. I don't. How is everyone? Is everyone all right?
My back. Fuck. God damn
Let's-
it.
I don't think we should try and corner
No,
a
I
wounded
agree.
animal.
Fair enough. I would like to know why they're working together. I've got, and I look at my watch, 56 minutes left, knowing which direction it is. So if we take a rest and it looks like we fucking need one, I'm not gonna know where it is at the end of that.
I'm not going to follow it. That's the end of it.
No. Do we have a map? We don't have a map.
No, point over to Gauss. He knows which direction we're going.
Yeah.
You just see
this was
you,
you guys.
just,
You guys
just
got
see Giles like point like sort of hand on his back, just trying to like stretch it out, just struggling.
Yeah, you know that you got off the road a little bit. You see where you can get back on the road here. Head down to the path forward first. And it's not much of like a road like as you were traveling to Porlanos to Havlanos, but it's like still a path enough through the woods, right? Yeah, what do you all do here as you have a moment to kind of catch your breath?
This might not be the best place to, sit for an hour.
No, they came back because of that, and I point up at the corpse. And I point over the wagon. Now there's 2 extra bodies here for like scavengers to be interested in.
I think you see Mycroft.
What happens to the bodies as they're dead?
The
Do they
trolls.
just,
The trolls.
do they just corpses? Do they
This one's still burning.
dissolve?
No, probably not. This one is just a dead troll. I mean, you would know that trolls can, their body parts and things can be used for medicinal purposes. Their hair,
Yeah.
tusks, things like that. You saw that Ymir had things like that in her abode, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that she had fell a troll herself.
Am I
Yeah.
able to scavenge anything out of the
I'd
wagon,
like to
by
run
the way?
his mouth.
You like to do what now?
I'd like to run his mouth for teeth.
One of its tusks. You give me a survival check. You can do that. You're able to
Dirty
get.
20.
You're able to pull out one of the tusks. Here, they're hard to get out. As like some of that tissue kind of like. You see, it's like as you pull it out, some of that tissue trying to like regenerate here and trying to like regrow, but you can see that
Even after its
it's-
death. That's
uh,
crazy.
you can see that some of the cells just kind of like die. You can see it's slow, right? It's you can tell that
He's
there's
wiggling.
only a bit more left.
Poor
in
chap
this.
still partly alive.
Yeah. You pull it out, but as you have a troll tusk in your inventory here. You said you're
Giles,
gonna.
as you're just going through the drawers and bits of the wagon, you just see Demi on behind you punching this troll in the jaw, trying to break the tooth loose.
Oops. Nice.
Yo!
Take that.
I need to save that.
But yeah, you have looking through the provisions here. Give me an investigation check, Giles.
Are we taking a short rest? I don't think we should do it here, but is that the plan? We go somewhere nearby and camp for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Either
wanna-
that or either that we keep
Yeah.
going and then just go for a nice big long rest.
I want to push for at least an hour, get away from here, and then take a shorty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Get a lot of our features back, like action surge and points and
Yeah.
stuff. So
Okay, yeah. You guys move.
In that case, I think I... Oh, do I have a health potion? Uh-oh. I do. Okay, we're saved. I'm gonna take one of those.
Did I get anything with that 17?
17.
By the way?
You're able to find a bit of cheese. Though it's... Jeez, how long have they been here? Still fresh. You're able to find like some
Nice.
other like food, some fruits and things here. Also within the cart, just give me 1 second. You're able to find he's finding
Guys?
just give me a give me a D10 real fast.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Do I want you? And then roll me a D4 as well. Okay. And then sure, I'll let you. Let me see what this is real fast. You find a potion of heroism in a bag on the from a bag that was probably owned by the person who had the cart. Like they were saving it or something for just in case danger happened, but danger happened too fast for them here. Like you find it in like a secret compartment in a drawer. But yeah, you got a potion of heroism to your inventory.
Let's
Nice.
go.
You think
This is
like
D10 for loot.
yeah, you think
Nice.
yeah, you think like, man, it would have been really great if he had that. He probably would have been okay. He probably would have been able to escape, but things just happened too fast.
Yeah.
As you guys move from here and kind of head down the road, returning on your pace, I think yeah, you guys can take a short rest here as you guys move.
Yeah, I assume
Forward,
it doesn't ever come up, but in the back of Demi's head is that little pull, that little hunch that is tracing the troll as it runs away
Yeah.
for the next, 50 minutes. Does it ever seem like it comes back in front of us, or
No, definitely not. As you guys do that, we can take a little bit of a break, a little 10-minute. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
noise?
All right. All right, all
Good
right.
thing Magic Boon lasts that long.
It lasts for an hour, right?
Yeah. 24 hours.
Yeah. Extendo Bardic. Yeah.
Man.
Are we all here? Are we all good? Are we still
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay, cool.
Jarther?
cool.
Oh.
Everyone took their short rest, correct?
I
Yes.
believe so.
Okay, cool. Well, this is something we can do. As we are right before Frenost here, you guys can have an opportunity to just like camp out. This is what I'll ask you.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna push after the short rest? Push toward Frenost? That was the intention, right? To just push all the way through to Frenost, correct?
It's a day of travel, right? We
Yes.
only lost an hour.
Yeah, in hours. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I want to. That's the reason we flew closer. So
It's push through.
Flew
Okay.
Definitely try to
closer
press.
and
Okay.
set out early too.
So just one of you give me another survival check here, as you guys are just taking the path forward.
He remembered to switch screens.
I did. I did. He's kind of a GM.
He's
Oh.
GMing. He's been known to GM.
Yeah, a little bit.
you can mark technical difficulties. Fucking be right back.
I know.
Let's fucking go. What?
Survival check from
What
one
check
of
was
you.
that?
Survival
Survival
from Gia leading
I
here.
don't have it.
I can.
I'll do it.
Mycroft can do it too.
What's Mycroft's
Plus seven.
plus in survival?
Plus
It's in
seven.
your-
Plus seven. Yes, Mycroft, please.
Okay. I don't know my black and white dice for this.
22.
She rolled a 10. Unfortunately, she rolled 3 on the die.
I got there first.
Oh, you did? Ooh, you did. Appreciate that. Make sure you look at that for me.
Let's go.
It's going to be, yeah, I think with that travel, you're pushing all the way through, and like much like how you said, you reach Frenost in like the late evening. It's like 10 o'clock. You know that a lot of the taverns are going to be probably closed, or like you probably might find one open, like one or so. Let me move you guys over to Frenost here. You guys go. As
I
you get
guess like as we like sort of step into the town of Frenost, Giles is gonna turn and be like, "Dude, Autumn, like look, Autumn."
Oh my god, the
Guys-
trolls took on him.
Dude, the trolls did not take
Wait.
on, did they?
only.
He was there before the trolls attacked, right?
You see
Was
Mycroft? Wait, Mycroft's like, wait. Where did Onum go? I thought.
Hell, that guy goes quiet for 10 minutes
doesn't-
and we all forget he lives with us.
I mean, that's a.
Did we bring him?
He
Yeah,
was
I
on the
thought-
ship. Was he
yeah,
on the
we-
ship?
I thought he was on the ship with us when we came over. So unless
I
I'm
mean, I-
misremembering, but
Unless I
Anyone
mean,
think to wake him up, or
did he fall
Wa-
asleep on the
was-
ship? Or
was he sleeping? I don't think he was
Huh?
sleeping.
Is
Well
this
then.
worth. How often can we use the sending stone? It's one of those things that recharges at dawn, right?
Yeah.
how did we lose
Is
a
it-
human being? Well,
Well, not
Is it
quite,
human?
but I get your point.
Close.
Eh,
It seems unlikely. Looks at camera.
Hardest fourth wall break, bar none.
Demi trips on a rock
My nose.
as you enter Frenost. There's
No, but is it worth us like calling up Hecate and? Oh, I thought we were leaving Willow at the ship. Was that the whole?
No, we
okay.
realized that we could take the helm, and it's in Morn's bag of holding.
So we don't have anybody watching the ship at all. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I mean,
Narvi's on the
We hit
ship.
it. We hit it and took the helm. That should be fine. But you know.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well.
I mean, we got money now. Thank you again. But we can like just get everything back, no issue.
Well, I mean, let's find a place to rest. If there's one still open.
Yeah, I'm sure Autumn will sort of knows how to handle himself. I guess.
Where did we
You would
leave him?
hope.
We can just assume that he stayed on the ship, I guess.
I suppose.
Thea, did you see him leave with us or not?
I don't think so.
Okay, then in that case, we'll just say that he's still on the ship, and he just wanted to do
I
some
should
reading.
hope so.
He got Home Alone 2'd.
Home
What's
Alone,
that?
what?
Huh.
What's that?
It's a popular novel on
Does anyone
Torah.
have a handkerchief?
So
Why those
it's a-
keep bleeding?
It's just a play I saw on Sharn.
It's a play.
fine.
That's right. It's a play on Sharn. That's right. Funny. It's about
His family hops on the light rail. He sleeps in.
Yeah.
This whole thing.
Anyway, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Mary, what?
Merry givings. Merry givings to you. Yeah. As you
Point of damage.
as you
Fuck's
move
sake.
into Furnost, you're able to find an inn here. You see like this, like much like you see these like homes built into like underneath all these trees and things. You see one of these like kind of larger kind of huts here. As you can see, there's like a 3-story kind of large circular hut-like house. And as you go in, you're able to grab the room. Is the only place open. Rooms are cheap. They're about like a 3 silver a night, but like you get what you pay for. It's like just a simple bed and just enough space. As the gnome, as a forest gnome, like in at the desk, like, well, here you go. 3 rooms. That serves you well.
What's this place called?
They get me every time. I'm not ready for it.
I plan for everything. I know everything my players are gonna do. You enter a tavern. What's the barkeeper's name? Fuck.
What the barkeeper's name? I don't know. You tell me. Give me a D10.
A D10. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. 4.
4. It's called the Hungry Wizard. You can see that there's like a small kitchen. As you kind of like walk past, you see there's like a small kind of like standing kind of bar, like you would see like gosh, I've been watching too many food videos with Abe. Like it's like one of those like, it's like one of those Japanese street setups where it's like you can like
Mhm.
it's like one of those, right? Like kitchen, very close, kind of like stools that you can sit at within this like huge circular like hovel area. You can see like the chimney stuff going out. Yeah, it's a tiny little spot, but food looks good, and it was quaint.
I miss Aerith.
The Hungry Wizard, like I said, rooms cheap, tiny. Honestly, if we're going full in, it's like a micro hotel essentially. Those rooms are bed. That's it.
Perfect. What time is it? We left early.
Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock. Approaching 11, honestly.
Okay. That was a day of travel.
Oh, yeah. So you guys get some rest here in the city. Is there anything anyone does here in Furnost? Besides like just getting some rest? Is there anything that you guys grab or...
I would we can hand wave it if we want, but I would, if any like apothecary or place I can buy potions is open, I want to buy a potion of healing.
Yeah, it's quite late, but yeah, let me see.
Yeah.
I'm going along with, and I'm keeping an eye out for restaurants or something like that.
Yeah, let me see.
Public house.
Let me see them real fast. Is it apothecary?
Yeah. If it'd be closed, I can just do that first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I think it would be closed right here, but you see that there's an alchemist shop here.
Well said, Demi. Guess I'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah, there is a public, it's a pub open. It's like that getting the later end of the night. You see that there is the Scaredy Cat is open right now. You can hear a bit of some music coming out of it right now. A little jaunty tune. A couple of bards playing.
You wanna go see if everybody's hungry?
Maybe we can just grab stuff for everyone. Assume
good
they are.
idea.
It's been a long
Good
day.
idea. Yeah, I'll go in and just order several fucking trays of food.
Yeah, you get the meal. I think there's it's pretty good. It's like local fare.
As they're cooking it, I'm taking my purse and just punch the bottom through the opening a couple of times until it's this big IKEA tote bag type thing. We just set the trays into it and they disappear.
There you go. As you kind of have food and kind of have a location that you're going to hit up tomorrow, you head back to Hungry Wizard. Going back to those micro rooms, I think it's one of those things where you have to meet in a common area. Because you can't go into someone's room. You can all fit there. You have to meet in a common area and kind of have your food and stuff there.
Any of you wizards hungry?
Sure.
Guess it didn't land.
Sorry, my back's just been killing me since I fell out of that fucking tree.
Did you land on something?
Fell out of a tree.
Yeah, that troll
What kind of tree?
smacked. Oh my god.
Silence.
Just everyone turns to stare at Thea. Right, not a comedy night. Okay.
Anyway,
Quite
I
tired.
start unloading trays of fucking tapas.
thanks.
See Mycroft quickly grabs one.
What's in this again?
I assume beans.
Interesting. What were you gonna say, Mycroft?
Oh no, I was just going to say this kind of quaint town reminds me of the place home. It's at home.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask.
Hmm?
I know you guys probably just have normal food, but is there a local dish that you really miss?
From there, well,
I heard your dice.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's roll for food.
It is a roll for a food kind of night.
Roll a food check.
Oh,
Threatening.
there are certain wild of game that are quite nice. I think you see Mycroft a little like embarrassed, like, well, we have this elk there. There's
You eat
yes.
elf?
Hmm?
I think there was a K.
Elk.
Yeah.
There's
The
six
Shadow Felk. Yeah.
There's 6 horns. And she explains it. It's wild. It's like it's got 6 horns, 3 eyes, but the meat from it is quite good. Salted.
Oh.
Salted and seasoned, braised.
Nice.
Usually you can pull it and served with wheat, kind of small breads and things. Things grow differently there.
I've read a little bit about it. It's dark, like most of the time, right?
Mostly all the time, yes.
Yeah, I didn't want to be insensitive. That's why I was like, you probably just have normal food, but yeah, I imagine it's
Plants
completely
definitely would
different,
grow
like different vegetables and stuff.
Yes, things that are infused with the very shadows of the area, making them safe to
It's
eat.
kind of like charcoal ice cream.
Mm,
Excuse me?
Charcoal ice cream? What the hell?
I would say
We really need to go back to Sharn.
I would say it's
Who was the first guy to look at like the leftovers in the fireplace and be like, I'm gonna put this in ice cream?
Freak. It's not
Freak.
good, but we need to. You need to try it.
All right.
yes we.
Oh.
And also I do miss those things. And also there's spices there are very different than here. A lot of things kind of need to be seasoned that way, so to bring out flavor of things. Or it tastes like you see that they try to kind of trying to find the word for it. It tastes like not ash, but if you could taste,
Don't say it.
if you could taste what
Lips
shadow
to a line.
tasted like, it's hard to explain. You'd have to
Clearly.
try it one day.
That's fair enough. A lot of spices are hard to explain until you either taste or smell it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very true.
But we
Speaking
do.
of which,
So I want to try. If we ever go there, I want to try some like unseasoned, so I can see what the shadow tastes like, and then I want to
Sure.
try it with seasoning on it.
For sure.
yeah, that's fair.
What were you about to say?
I was gonna say, have you guys ever had giant red mushroom?
No.
Where is this from?
Mushroom.
Yeah. Oh, I guess it's like a.
Most
Oh,
of
it's
the
like-
red
I was-
mushrooms on thread would kill you.
Well, that's the thing. So I was thinking about like what dishes do I miss and stuff, and apparently, like my dad would bring back like giant red mushroom from Erd when he was like doing rounds and stuff, and apparently it's like a really sort of like traditional gnome ingredient.
Mhm. Is it like a giant red mushroom or is it a normal sized mushroom, but he's a gnome?
Well, it's like, yeah, it's more like normal, but to a gnome, it's giant. You
I
know,
feel like any mushroom that's like not small is fucking huge.
Yeah, pretty much. But the thing is like,
Good
Devin,
point.
you make a great point. It's like it's a red mushroom, isn't it poisonous? Well, that's the thing, is that, like,
Because I knew it is.
the thing is, it's all about in the way you prepare it.
Blowfish.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, it's very similar. But yeah, gnomes have sort of like perfected the art of sort of uh like sort of crafting recipes around the mushroom itself. Sometimes people like just like sort of use the sort of, I guess, poisonous aspect to it for sort of aphrodisiac and sort of abilities and stuff. But we won't go there. That's a little bit
Speak for yourself.
fair enough.
I'm
Well,
extra interested.
basically
So-
though,
So
the
it's
thing
a
is
fugu
that
fungus.
yeah, in a way, yeah.
Nice.
It's really good though. It's yeah, once you're the thing is it's like I only found out that it was poisonous about after 10 years of eating it.
Yeah,
Funny
you don't want
enough.
to. You don't want to tell people. By the way, this
Yeah.
can kill you.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
So I appreciate you doing that to us. We're cool.
Yeah. Hey, no prob. No prob.
Thea, what do you miss? What dish?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I have anything that exciting.
I miss your sister's
Oh.
pastries.
I do miss my sisters.
Your sister's
Yeah.
makes things.
Yeah, she owns a bakery, yeah.
Oh, it's
It's in the
lovely.
Great Market of Brawl. Lots
Yeah.
of really nice like little stands and like. But the bakery, I completely forgot. It's so good.
Yeah. I forgot
Yeah.
about the damn bakery. Jeez.
I have missed it every morning.
It was the go-to for breakfast
Yeah.
for a little bit there,
That's
huh?
true. That's true.
Hmm.
But surely, though, Mr. Celestine had to have made some sort of special dish. Like,
You need to get them and Emir to link up.
yeah.
Oh, that witch that you've all met.
Yeah, the guys really liked the. Was this like a soup or something, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I still... Is it wrong for me to still dream about that? It was...
No,
You're
It's
drooling a
damn
little
good.
bit.
there's things
Sorry.
that I get
Yeah.
like that. You
Man.
don't remember anything from like Homeland, Thea? Before you went to Brawl?
I think I just miss my family's cooking in general, you know?
Yeah. I get that.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have very many memories from before either. Kind of started. I feel like my earliest memories are like when we were leaving. Everything when I was there is kind of hazy.
mm,
You mean your home? This rock of Brawl or somewhere else?
It's just,
Those two moved to Brawl. Giles,
Oh.
you were dropped on Brawl
Well-
as well.
I mean, I was basically... The way my parents told me is that I was sort of... Well, I'm adopted. If you don't know, like, my parents are gnomes. I'm obviously a human.
Oh,
Right. But basically, the way my parents told me is that my dad was sort of on a cargo spelljammer traveling through Wildspace, and he sees like this sort of glint off the starboard side, and he sort of told the captain sort of check it out, and basically like it was me in like this sort of silver capsule, like with this sort of like glass front and stuff, just drifting throughout Wildspace. I think he said that like he was close to the 9 Moons of Inn, or something of that nature. But yeah, it sort of took me in, and yeah, that's how my parents sort of found me. Funny enough, I think I was like
Demi,
1, 2.
Demi disappears into themselves and is thinking about something.
Yeah, man, I wasn't very young when, or was very young when Malin found me.
Wait, you're an orphan too?
Brother.
Well, I mean, kind of. I mean, she raised me since I was like, honestly, like I don't have very many memories before, so
Yeah, fair
like
enough.
I guess on paper, yeah, but
Well,
doesn't really feel that way.
well, that's good. Yeah, I guess that I'm also glad that I didn't have any conscious memories of me drifting throughout space.
Yeah, that would suck.
That probably would have scarred me heavily. For sure, I probably would never leave a planet.
Counting on my fingers, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Are you counting,
6.
Debbie?
I'm trying to. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything for like 10 seconds.
Okay, hold on. All right. Keep him quiet.
You see Mycroft kind of like study you,
What?
like,
Yo, fucking. Where you said something about the helm, the ore.
Yeah.
It's some kind of bone. It's a Kandori bone, but it's got something written on it, right?
Yeah. Here, Morn, let me see the helm really quick.
Yeah, I'll just reach into the bag of holding and offer it out.
Yeah. Yeah, Giles then hands it off to Demi. I don't know if you wanted to see it, Demi, but here.
You said there was some like language written on this or something, or it was like it was made of Kandori bone, but it was some. Help me out here.
Well, I mean, it is like etched with scribings. I don't know of what, but like that's as far as I know. Then it turns into an ore when it's attached to the helm, or when
you
it
would
attaches
know.
to the boat.
You would know. Actually,
Oh, I would.
You rolled very well when you first saw it.
I'm gonna roll another. Okay, can I roll another history check just so I can remind myself?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I said you haven't talked about it in a while, honestly, since you got it. You might have been 2 years old, but you have cognitive memories of this language. It would be the same language that was etched into the capsule. And the capsule, if we're going to be real, the capsule itself was made of that same material of this. Now that you're thinking about it, on an 18, and looking at the bone ore and looking at the runes of the capsule was made of the same material, for sure.
Yeah. Am I
You said
am I able to read? Am I able to read it after that history check, or like the
man.
on the
I think able to read it might be. Well, I'll leave that to you here. A language that you haven't seen in a while, but would this conversation talking about it, would this still like spark memories for you of this language?
I think as I'm like handing it to Demi, sort of stating it's like, I don't know if you want to see it. I'm like sort of looking at my open hand with the ore in it, and like sort of all the sort of scribings to Giles sort of start like I don't know, like glowing and pulsing in a way. And then like
Do I
you
see this
just-
or do you see this?
it's just solely Guile's perspective only.
Nice.
And he sort of immediately gets like sort of like these like very vivid sort of what is it, just like very sporadic flashbacks, just bam 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 bam, of all this sort of stuff of like like sort of him being in the capsule itself, and him also realizing, wait, the capsule's made of Kandori bone as well. And like all of a sudden he just snatches it back and just starts intentively like reading, like sort of was it like rolling the rod and like sort of quickly reading through it. And yeah, it's clear at this point to everyone, it's like he's not like reading with confusion, he's reading with like intention, like as if it's like he's now like learned this fluency.
Fuck yes. Okay, for the rest of you, while he ripple wipes to something in his past, one of the 9 moons of N is Yort, where they speak Yortian. And if I remember correctly, Guile said that the Or was a Yortian something or other. I actually don't remember correctly, it turns out.
Yeah, when you attune to it, you learn a bit about what the item is, just mechanically. And yeah, I think you know it was made of Kandori bone, giant kind of space whales that you can see within Wildspace. Your knowledge of, I think, give me. You've been to the 9 moons. I don't know if you've been to Yort itself, but you would probably know some information on.
We would have talked about the different moons.
Yeah.
We were on thread the whole time.
Yeah. What you would know and why Yort is important, and with the why Kandori bone is important to the Yortian culture is there's a Kandori graveyard on on Yort, right? That's why
it's covered in whale fall.
Yes, it's sacred in that place of like place where when they know it's their time, they go there, and then you can turn Kandori bone into spelljamming helms, into other into spelljamming ships if you wanted to as well. You can put those parts within ships.
Were you about to ask for a check?
No, I can just give it to you. Honestly, you just know it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that you would know that Kandori bone is something from has a lot of significance, but you wouldn't know like all of the culture itself there. But you just know it's significant.
This might be a reach, but I think our token human might be a whale fall kid.
I think you're right, Demi. That capsule was made of Kandori bone.
Stand up, fist pump, like I just did a touchdown, like absolutely end zone dancing.
Well, that is very surprising, Giles.
Yeah. Huh.
You really don't have any memories from before?
I mean, I was 2. Like, I'm surprised. Like, I mean, there's a vague fleeting memory of me even being placed in to the capsule, and like the people that were placing me into it, like it was just, I could tell there was a lot of fear going on. So there must have been some sort of horrific reason as to why I got launched out into space. Yeah, I don't think that was a mistake. I think that was on purpose.
Well,
makes sense. I mean, these kind of things stay with you.
That they do. And I think you see Mycroft think on something, and like, oh, I think I'm going to turn in. Are we going bright and early tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why do we come to this town?
Shit. Why did we? Shit. Didn't we-
Varrox Falls near here, right? This
Yeah.
is just the nearest place to camp, I guess.
Yeah.
Or the best place to stay the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to the falls.
I don't think it's a falls. I think Varrock was dragon.
Oh.
I think it's like the Varrock's crater.
Interesting.
I guess you all can ask around and tomorrow and see what.
We got a few errands bright and early.
Yes.
Yeah, it might be good to just turn in now.
Yeah.
All right. You hear in your head, Thea. You all right? I know we spoke of home. And
Yeah, I'm just tired, I guess.
I think after this, I would love to see Brawl. I've not seen anything. I've only heard from you all about it, but I wouldn't mind seeing your home. After all of this, whatever this is. You can see that
I
Mycroft
see
kind of
sort
gives.
of like tears forming in Thea's eyes, and she's just like,
Oh, I didn't mean to.
No, it's fine. That'd be really nice. Thank you. I'd love that.
Yeah, I think everyone else just sees like a silent exchange here. Mycroft kind of just like closes her eyes and gives a little bow, and then heads to the kind of the rooms. The rest of you all here. Is there anything else you guys do before the night closes here?
I'd wait till everyone else had already left.
Yeah. I'd probably be like the last one to head off before morn.
Yeah.
Since yeah, little impromptu existential crisis sort of moment.
Yeah, you got the Kindori
Yeah.
Bonor in your hand, looking at the Yortian language on it. Do you give the rod back to Morn before you exit the table? You exit the common area, I should say.
No, I'm gonna hold on to it and bring it into my room.
Sure, yeah.
How do we split up the rooms?
They're like capsule rooms, so it's all, all each person
One
gets a room.
per room.
I
Yeah.
thought we got 3.
There's three silver per night, is what I said.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, I head back to my room and I'm just gonna. And then I come back from my room and like, Morn, I need my papers.
Right, and I'll reach into the bag of holding, grab out those papers for Demi. Hand them over.
Yeah. And then I return to my room and I'm going to Pepe Sylvia the entire everything and start adding a Yort through line.
Yeah, after everyone heads off, we'll just head over to is there a bar in the tavern or in the inn?
It's like that guy cooking, and you can probably ask him for
Yeah.
a drink.
So, yeah, I was like, hey, do you have anything I can drink night away too?
Yeah, I have this rivergrass wine. If you want to have this,
That'll do.
not sure. I've like pours it out for you. Let me know if you need anything else.
How much does that cost me?
You can just. He looks at you. He's like, "Rough night."
Not too bad, but Just thinking about some things.
Just 2 silver is fine.
I'll just pass over 2 silver.
It grabs it. You see another one like in. Could I get some more of that soup? Yeah. All right. See in kind of this kind of tired looking orc, kind of bluish skinned orc. Like, all right, goes over and see him kind of lift open one of the pots, kind of some of the soup in a nice like ceramic bowl. Pass it over to the other guy. Money's exchanged as you're within this quaint spot here.
Yeah, I'm just kind of reach under my shirt and grab a chain and pull out my amulet. Just kind of hold it, or putting it back away and just drinking.
As we pull out from the small counter space in Hungry Wizard, we move toward a bazaar in a place very far away from here. As we see a Samar with a arm the color of jade, a bit lost, as a human with these kind of daggers, kind of leather armor, as kind of hand on chin, looking at the one you know as Autumn. And you see an elf with these tattoos of constellations all on their arms. Again, looking puzzled here, as in the distance you hear the barks of a dog. As we pull out from that scene, a new day dawns here on Kryn. What do you all do as the day begins?
Oh, the day begins. I was like, we're ending.
Not yet.
I was so ready for it. Now I'm back in it. How much time we got left? You think?
But here
40.
in...
I'm mostly asking Jazz, but
Oh,
also
yeah.
you.
Oh,
How you
I'm
feeling?
past the point of tired now. I'm like,
In
I
like
can
a
see-
good to go way? Or...
yeah, I'm chilling. I'm
Okay.
chilling.
All right.
Okay, cool.
She's vibing.
Sick.
As we start
I'm
again...
up first.
Sure, yeah.
Not in like a turn order kind of way, but like
Yeah.
Demi doesn't really need to sleep and spent most of the night in like the bed is covered in papers, the chair is covered in papers, the floor is covered in papers, and has just went back and forth, like pick up some things, look at it, pick up another couple of things, compare them, set them back down, and then would just go stand in the center of this spiral of notes and papers and just stand there, silent, and meditate for 30 minutes, and then do it again, and just sort of trance for 4 hours.
Yeah.
But then, like, as soon as there's sunlight, it's like, oh, okay, all right. I gotta shift into. Stand back. I'm shifting into adventure mode. Pack everything up, and it's still a little too early to go see if Morn wants to go hit the alchemists. So I'll go see if I can find a good place to pick up breakfast.
Oh, you're able to find that at the Scaredy Cat.
There's a moment before going into the Scary Cat where Jimmy's like, I don't actually know if I want to pick up breakfast, because this sort of spiraled into a conversation about how the food was mid and we all miss home cooking.
True. Yeah, I think.
But if there's nothing else around here
I think you're able
seems
to
like a better
find like
idea.
a spot that's like making these kind of like elven breads and things.
Oh, sick. Yeah. Crepes.
Kind of as
Yeah, I'll
all
get
of you are slowly getting up here, entering the common area, you can see Demi kind of come back.
I got breakfast and coffee.
As everyone wakes up here. So, what's the plan? As Mycroft kind of looks of you, Morn, you wanted to go to a place here, or what?
Walk over and grab a coffee, start sipping. Well, I just want to quickly stop at like the alchemist here,
Okay.
re-up on a couple potions,
All right.
just in case, since I had to use mine.
Right.
I used one. Giles, you used one?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get a
Yeah.
couple.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll grab
Right.
3.
Right. Okay.
How much did breakfast cost me?
Not much at all, honestly. Just like 1 gold. You got for everybody, right? Coffee and bread for everybody. So.
Coffee I made, but 1 gold seems good to me.
Yeah, it was like a basket, right?
Basket load for sure.
Yeah, I think
Eat up. We need our strength.
as you guys are eating and stuff, we won't have to go into this. What you see at the shop is you're able to find 3 regular potions of healing. Let me check something real fast. I think we said those were 50, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Right.
5-0.
Yeah, 50.
5-0.
Yeah, 50 apiece for regular potions of healing. Yeah, there's the shop has 3 of them.
What are you thinking? You want to haggle, or you want a 5-finger discount?
I'm thinking we can haggle here. Is all kind of his approach and be like, thinking of buying all 3 of these potions of healing. Can I get like a bundle discount here?
Sure, yeah, the alpha man, like, yeah, sure. What I want to, the starting DC for this check here is going to be 16. He's like, sure, I mean, make me an offer.
Starting check is 16.
Yes.
Okay. I'll be like, all 3. I mean, I don't know how often people are coming through that need these. Tell you what, I can do 100 gold.
Buy 2, get 1 free?
Why do you get 1 free? Oh, yeah, give me the check here.
Rolled out of the die tray. That is a 21.
Is there
Nice.
anything else interesting in this shop?
Just
At a glance.
A glance. There is a a thin green like potion. A thin green potion that has flames in it. Flames are like flickering wildly.
I want to sort of signal Morn and see if we can. I want to signal you and tell you to try and drive the price lower, just to distract this guy.
All right, 21.
At 21, he's like, yeah, well, I can do 2. You're buying 2, that's fine. Get 1 free, we can do that.
All right. I mean, so I'm kind of just leaning forward. Do you have any? What was the name of the flower, the rare one that we were trying to find?
Not the wisp roses, but the
lotus,
the
right?
funny lotus.
Yeah. As I start counting out 1 gold at a time, very slowly.
I'm
like,
yeah.
yeah. Do you know if there's any? It was the lotus or the white rose.
I know, there's just lotuses. Like,
Lotuses. Okay.
I think as you say that, he's like, oh, yeah, purple lotus.
That's the one.
Yeah, they're hard to come by, but in Varrock's Fall, you could possibly try and forage for them. Yeah.
Perfect. That's great. Trying to help someone find some. Do you? Speaking of, I just had the impression that Varrock's Fall would be like a waterfall kind of situation. Is that accurate?
No. It's a swamp. It's a mire.
Interesting.
It extends all the way from the edge of the kind of river system to kind of like 5 miles out from Frenos.
All right. Well, that's good to know. I was planning on the wrong clothing for that hike.
Well, makes sense to me.
As I keep counting, what is Demi doing?
Demi, give me a sleight of hand check here.
18.
18? Okay. You able to grab the potion?
Oh, we don't need boots for wading into a waterfall?
I need them for wading through the marsh, but...
Oh, it's a marsh. Okay, well, good to know.
As I finish counting up here, like, well, thank you so much. You might be passing again on our way back, so...
All right. Safe travels, then.
Head out.
Add that potion to your inventory.
Yeah, I'll pass one over to Demi, and we'll give one to Giles when we meet back up.
Green bottle of flames potion.
Yep.
All right, that is all I had to do here. So
okay.
Just
as
hand
you
wave
guys,
that I give Giles the extra potion.
for sure. As you guys form up and get ready to leave Frenos, Pax, and everything, you guys step out from the city, heading toward Varrock's Fall. As you guys move into the fall swamp itself, takes you some time, but you can notice that the terrain is like changing slowly as you step out from Frenos. You see all the dead trees here. You see the signs of the road, like the path here, like not disappearing, but it seems less traveled.
Robert Frost would love this place.
Yeah, you see and hear the sounds of the swamp. Frogs and other creatures chittering.
Is this just a standard swamp, or is there something afoot about it?
Very interesting question to ask.
The trees are all dead, so something's fucky, but...
There's, so you kind of
Oh.
are going through that mist here. I think you do notice that something is off about it, but you know, you're not too familiar.
I don't know if I've ever been to a swamp, but do these look like the right kind of trees, or does it look like this place was swamped on a normal forest, like the forests anywhere else, and that's maybe why the trees are dead?
It looks like, yeah, the trees. Oh, it's very good. The trees definitely look like the trees from generally like all those cedars and redwoods that you were passing by before, but they looked just more like diminished here. They look like the trees from the Colony Woods for sure. As you kind of continue to step forward here.
Go pat a dead redwood, and poor chap never learned how to swim.
If you believe the myth, he'll turn to stone soon.
What's that?
Well, it's just the really, really like long dead trees kind of turn to stone. Ever heard that?
Yeah, petrified wood.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I thought that there was something to do with like layers of pressure on top of them that did that, but
I don't know.
I don't know.
As you guys move forward here, some 3 hours, probably 3 or 4 hours here.
Is this slowing our travel to wade through all of this shit?
Yeah, I would say it's definitely like a pace where you have to be very careful here. Honestly, as you get
Okay.
closer into here, you can see that there's like an outpost, maybe like 60 or 70 feet away from you. And you can see this elven like structure here. It reminds you of like some of the things that were built in Porlanos, like some of like the things that were built into the around those trees. High elven architecture, but older. You can see this place is like sinking. This outpost is like half sunk into the very swamp itself.
Yeah, if we're having to like head down, pick where we're stepping and all that, I'm just gonna have Hekate go do a circle about, honestly, like 90 feet out, and just in case for any like movement or
Yeah.
stuff like that.
As you move here, like we'll say that it's happening on like hour 5 or 6 or so, you see that the sun is starting to go down here, and you send Hekate out. Give me a perception check through Hekate.
He's got crazy dark vision, but he doesn't have any bonus to his fucking perception. So this is just a +1. Hot boy. 13.
Hekate sees a fire, and near that kind of sunken outpost or near another kind of building, like a ruin within the swamp itself. So you guys are moving forward here.
It takes a second to try and figure out where the hell that is in relation to me, but as soon as I find it, I'll point it out. Yeah, I think that one's occupied. They got a fire over there.
What do you all do?
Oh.
Hmm. Good question.
It's going to be
Wait,
in your.
repeat.
You're gonna. It's going to be in your path. There's a Hekate sees a campfire,
Yeah.
from one of these like sunken ruins, sunken like outpost ruins. Um,
Oh. I'm gonna ask Demi really quick. Like, hey Demi, do you have that telescope I made you still on you?
You made me a telescope? I thought that was yours.
Was it mine?
it
I
was
thought it
yours.
was made for you.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was, you had it.
Oh, I think it's because I lended it to you and then I just sort of forgot about it. Well, hold on, let me just check my rucksack really quick.
I also start fishing around in the hyper bag.
Also, just quick point of order. I assume I have the helm and the papers again.
For sure.
Or did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you the papers back.
Yeah.
It's not in my inventory, so it should be in yours.
Yeah, the telescope.
Yep, you're right. I'm stupid. Sorry. Can I use it to sort of see closer to the to where the smoke is coming from?
As you guys get closer,
How
yeah,
far out is it from us?
from you, you said Hekate, probably what, like?
He was
like
just like up in the air,
in the air?
circling
Okay.
like 90 feet out from us, but
Yeah, I think you see it at like 6. You're continuing to walk through here. I think you see it at like another outpost, at like another, yeah, about like 90 feet. Like there's another like checkpoint somewhere that I guess was. So do you think was a ruin? Here.
It's just hard to see through this bog.
Yeah.
I'll send baby boy closer. What can you see with your telescope?
As you guys get closer, yeah.
Do you need me to roll anything, Josh?
No, remember you automatically succeed the perception check with telescope.
That's crazy. That's
That's right.
Yeah. You're looking through it.
Yeah, that's true.
What you see is campfire. You see, I think you see the smoke here, but you can't see because there's like a section of this ruin covering possibly where you could see someone here. You think like this is a good defensible spot? Like even though the ruin is like, sunken, they've put the fire in a spot where it's like if someone was approaching them, they could see, they couldn't just see them, right? But you do see the smoke rising.
Are there any shadows being casted, like onto like walls or trees, that I could pick out
From here?
Yeah, despite me not being able to
Give me-
see the
give me an-
figures themselves.
Yeah, give me an investigation check here.
All right.
You're looking at the telescope.
Brother.
You're not able to tell. Even though you can see the smoke in here, you're not able to tell like the finer details.
Okay.
Hekate will transform from air raven form to Mako form and climb. Try and find a hole in the top of the ruin, or like a place out of the way to climb up inside and get a better look.
Like get inside the ruin and climb up. Yeah, sure. Give me a stealth check from Hekate.
That's my boy. 19.
19.
Let's go.
Okay, Hekate can climb up. He's gonna climb like up and over this ruin, or climb like around it.
If there's any holes in like the roof of it, then he'll just sort of through there.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
if I don't know how tall the door is, but he's invisible. He'll just through the top of it
Yeah, he climbs up through the top, moves through here, and as he looks over, he sees on the wall the shadow of 3 people. Well, 2 people, I should say. Sorry, 2.
Shadow of 2 people.
Yeah, like where he's looking, he would have to look up and look down, but like much to what Giles was looking for of like, could you see if there's people around the campfire? 2, for sure. If he can go a little bit further here, but I'm gonna say another stealth check here.
Would this be an advantage because he's invisible?
For sure, yeah.
Okay. I'll make another one for him to get a little closer. Not too close, just want to see all of the...
Are you guys stopping here for all this to happen, or are you guys still
Yeah.
walking? Okay.
As soon as we
Yeah.
see the smoke or are told about it, we would assume stop here while
Okay.
we're scouting here. Because
Sure.
I don't want to prematurely judge these swamp dwellers, but if you're living out here, you probably don't have options.
For sure, yeah.
And that can mean one of 2 things. You're either down on your luck or you're a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yep.
is so sad. That's a 13
Oh no.
with advantage.
Bro. Oh no.
The lower of the 2 die was a natural 1.
Well, I guess you can now
little
mark.
rock.
I hate this game.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
I don't have it.
Pain.
All right. It was a what now?
Total 13.
13. Okay. All right.
And as he like pulls a bit of the brick off of the roof of this, just completely freezes.
You hear a just some rock falling, and you hear a voice like, "What was that?" What do you guys do here? Do you guys proceed further?
You guys get anything?
I'm still keeping an eye on the same exact spot, seeing if there's like any movement.
At least 2.
Yeah, from those 2.
And I can go take a peek.
Do we just hail them?
I'll sort of mention to more, and it's like, well, it's clear that this fire is freshly fueled, so there's someone there.
There's at least 2. Maybe there's only 2.
If
If we just go up with us, we have numbers. Worst case scenario.
Moon is
Alright.
right.
Well,
And if not, the reality is we can probably take them, even though I try to avoid a fight.
Thea, just
Yeah.
be ready. As you hear that in your head, Thea.
Okay.
I could go take a peek, but if they're already friendly, I don't want to give the wrong impression.
yeah. Well, how about this? Morn, you lead ahead. We'll stay back a little bit, and you just give us a signal if
You and me
if
up
things
front,
seem
huh?
okay.
Okay, I can go like, I feel like even 30 feet in this bog, they won't be able to see you from around the corner here. So I can take like a 30-foot lead and be like, oh, my friends are right behind me if it's going bad.
Yeah.
Or good, either way, I guess.
All right.
Either or.
But the signal for they're looking for a fight is going to be, I'll call out to Onum in some way.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right.
Rest in peace.
It might be him. He might have gone ahead of us. Who knows?
True. It might be.
So I'll just start leading 30 feet ahead.
As you all move forward, you kind of, so it's Morn and Demi up front. The rest of you guys are hanging back about 60 feet away, 30 feet away.
Yeah.
30 feet within range, so they could get there if trouble.
Okay, 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay. Morin and Demi, you head toward the edge of the ruin and round this corner here. I need a perception check from the both of you here.
Wow. I never roll that good on perception.
I rolled okay, 15.
15? Okay.
Dirty 20.
30, 20.
Nice.
Nice.
As you round the corner, you see, you hear someone reaching for the rustles of like a robe, and someone like reaching for something as they hear you. But you see, Demi, this would be great. You rolled a 20. You see a Goliath woman with these runic markings on her face. Quite tall, like 6'4" as she stands up. You see that she's like reaching for something within her cloak. And then you see a Furbolg man, short for a Furbolg, but like 5'9" or so. You see him stand up and like gesture with his hands. Kind of get into a bit of a stance. And
I'm gonna turn to Morn and be like, I don't see her, but there's a half elf somewhere.
it's not what you see. Next to the fire, you see wrapped up within like almost like a traveling kind of like blanket. You see an Aarakocra, kind of eyes closed but breathing ragged. You see that the Furbolg like defensively stood in front of them first, and you see that the Goliath like steps out like maybe 10 feet from them. You see a Aarakocra that has eagle and like a mix of eagle and seagull plumage lying in like wrapped up in like almost like travel like carrier blankets and things.
Seagull.
Yeah, as we kind of turn around here, I have my hand on the hilt of my dagger, but I'll put up my other hand and be like, "Whoa, hey there, friends!"
State your, you see the Goliath go, state your
Are
intentions.
they okay?
Our intentions were to see who was burning a fire in the middle of the swamp. It's dangerous out here. They don't want to get jumped.
You ask, do you, you see,
I point at the person whose breathing is ragged, and I say, "Are they okay?"
you see the Furbolg look down, like, you see, no insight check or anything required. You see him like look worried and like a bit of just like fear, but like, you know, for that person, like care for that person. You see he like changes his like position a little bit. It's all right, Darcy. If they were going to attack us, they would have already. And you see him like kind of move his hands. You see the way the fluid movements here, almost as if he's changing forms, like if he's moving like water, almost as if he's dancing. They would have, he kind of puts his hands together. They would have attacked us already, Darcy, if they had ill intentions. I must take care of Erelu, but
The Furbolg is moving like water.
yes.
We have a friend that could help.
Do you?
Possibly.
I'm not sure if you can. You see Darcy looks
I'm
back toward he's like, Cork, what do you see that kind of, they stand up straight, hands out of the robes. Fine. But if
I
you try
remember
anything,
the Furbolg. Sorry.
yeah,
Go ahead.
you do remember both of these people from the bar in Porlanos.
Did I see the Aarakocra at their ship?
No.
Okay.
We have a Shada Archive friend that's well versed in rites and rituals. So I don't know what's going on, but they might be able to help.
You see Cor, you see the Furbolg like I give you a slight. Well, worth a shot, Darcy, right? She goes, fine. We need to remember why we came here. Okay, fine.
Here for some purple lotuses?
You see, Korg goes and sits down by the fire next to this person, gives them the Aarakocra water. To kind of like breathe. You're like a raspy kind of thank you from them. He kind of looks back up towards you. Darcy is like still eyeing you carefully, but hasn't dropped her guard. What's the rest of you all doing here? Do you guys kind of come up on this party here?
Yeah, at this point, as I like mentioned the Shada Archive friend that could help, I would kind of look over my shoulder and beckon the rest of the group.
Yeah, at that point, then we'd come over.
Mycroft kind of comes over and looks. She's like, "We can take a look if that's okay." You see Darcy like, "Fine. Is this all of you? Is this all of you guys come up?"
Yes, well, except for one. We don't know where he is.
Have you
Genuinely,
guys
we
have
don't
you guys seen an ASMR walking around here? We're missing a friend. It's kind of part of why I came over. I wanted to see if it might have been him.
Short,
Down here.
green on.
Green arm.
Very,
see
very.
Korg
You
like,
know it.
I've not run into anyone like that, but we can keep an eye out here. The Maya.
If you see him, tell him we'll meet him back in Fernost.
Yeah. As you like look at the Furbolg, you see he's again like 5'9", orangish, fully furred, orange fur, kind of like short, tied, kind of like a short kind of man bun, black hair. You see, Darcy has like this long white hair and like it's braided, all these runic tattoos. And yeah, we can just look. We're gonna, as you all move in close.
Darcy Korg, right?
Yes. Yeah.
How do you spell that?
Korg. It's C-O.
With a C. I would have said
G.
K.
Oh.
I point to her. I would have gone with the K as well. Good to know.
He gives you a slight bow.
My
like
name's
what
my
bow?
name's Demi Estefel, and I put up a hand for a handshake.
You see Korg. Korgamon. Good to meet you. Darcy goes,
This is all of us. Is this all of you?
well, us making the journey. This is Darcy. Darcy Tawani. At your service, I guess. And
You don't have to be.
And our friend here, as Mycroft goes and looks at them. This is our friend, Erilu. Erilu Hisif. They are... As Mycroft looks them over. How long have they been like this?
Sick son of a bitch.
Been 84 years.
You see the car, you see the Korg kind of look down like, well, they were injured in a fight that we had. We were
It's
on
trolls.
the job. Oh, not trolls. This was not on Kryn. We came here.
Wait, huh?
Hmm?
How long have you been injured?
Long as Araloo been injured.
I'm addressing everyone.
She can barely speak here. And you see Darcy kind of speak up. It's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks
So
or
that's
so.
what you're here to find, a cure.
Yes. 2-3 weeks. She's been like this. We kind of were out of options. This, you see, Mycroft's like poison, right? Some kind. I'm not sure what it is myself, but it's like you came to the same idea as our cleric. And of course, like, Lazari did say the same thing, didn't they? They really didn't have any idea of how to cure it. Gals, you've heard that name. That was the name of the cleric on that ship that you walked past in Porlanost.
So you've already seen a cleric? They haven't been able to help?
No, we came here because Lazari had a vision to come here. To seek out a healer from the clerics of Ralos.
Clerics love their visions, don't they?
That they do. I'm not really averse in things like that, but each their own. But
I was going to say, if you run into our friend, the Green Army might be able to help, but apparently you need a special cleric.
yes, Lazari
What
did try. He did.
What did Mycroft mean?
She looks up.
That wasn't in character.
What's that?
That they came to the same conclusion as our cleric.
As their cleric. Darcy said that, by the way.
Oh.
Darcy said that.
Mycroft said it was poison. of some
Yeah,
kind.
poison. Yeah, Lazari and Mycroft are on
Gotcha.
the same page. It's poison.
Okay, I was like, in my head,
I'm sorry.
Mycroft had said that, and I was like, what do they know about Autumn?
Yeah. And Darcy's like, yeah. So supposedly it's some sort of poison, but they've been injured like this, and we've kind of just done what we can.
And they didn't have what you needed in Polanost.
No, they did not. They did not.
What caused the injury to begin with?
We think.
You said it was a fight, right? Was it the weapon? Was it like some
like a-
monster?
It's like a curse or a hex or something?
I think Prol, so as we were fighting this group of we were trying to take out, as one of them pulled out this dagger, and they were going to go for our fighter, or Prol. Araloo stepped in front of the blade.
I shoot a look at Morn, and it's clear that I'm glad Aerith wasn't here to hear that.
And yeah. You can see that like Korg is like kind of remembering it, like kind of like we were it was a hectic fight.
I know we're
and
barraging you, but
it's fine. It was quite hectic. And you see Darcy kind of look down a little bit. we look out for each other. So, and honestly, you see Darcy kind of a little mad, like, she even to stay giving us covering fire. Like, why did she even do that? You see Cora kind of shoot her a look, like, to stop. But we're here, and we've been carrying her to the
These mysterious, elusive clerics.
Clerics of Rawless. Someone, Lazari, had a vision saying that someone would be here to help. Help Erelu. And I guess I believe it, but I'm out of options. Are you headed in that way to the temples here? Within the ruined city, yes.
We're looking for something in the ruined city, yeah.
Well, strength in numbers then. If you wanted to travel, we're still going the same way. We could travel together.
Sure.
Yeah.
Say no to extra
More the
hands.
merrier.
Where are you guys from? Originally.
All over actually. Darcy. Darcy here, and she kind of looks at him like, "Really, you're just gonna tell them?" Like, Darcy here.
Well, I mean, we
is,
can start as if it makes it easier for you.
I point to each of us and be like, brawl, brawl,
the
brawl,
rock.
brawl.
Yeah, we all grew up on the rock together.
The Rock of Brawl.
Shadow.
Yeah.
Except for Mycroft here.
Yeah, I'm originally from the Shadowfell, but a place indeed. Darcy is from Palace. I myself,
I'll take a
Um,
damage in real life.
I am from Toril by way of the Feywild. It's been a long time since I've been there, but
Oral by way of Feywild.
yeah.
So you went your Feywild first into Toril?
Yes.
Or other way around? Oh, okay.
Feywild first in the Toril. Stayed in Toril.
Kind of a
Long time.
We'll have to talk about that at some point.
Barely remember the Feywild, but
That's fucking classic.
oh yes.
All right, we're just trying to find a way there. Sorry.
Please. And Erelu is from Erd. Originally.
keep hearing about that place.
That's
So
that's a ways
you can
away.
talk to him about the mushrooms, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, I can.
the mushrooms.
My family are gnomes, and we
yes.
long story short, we my family tends to make this dish with using the giant red mushrooms. Although well, they're
I've
giant,
heard,
and you know what I'm talking about.
I've heard of it. When we stopped in what's that place called, Darcy? Oh, flag, golden cord. You see Darcy like arm nod. We stopped there for a second, didn't we? Yes. Lovely city. We had that some of the gnomish community there.
I didn't understand a single word you just said.
We've been many places.
Come on, I need my notebook.
Lazari.
Grab out a notebook, hand it to you without looking.
A cleric
one.
Lazari.
Put a background
we
on the other
picked
one.
up- We picked up Lazari. Oh jeez. What do you remember?
Last year's the half elf.
Wood elf, but yes.
Wood elf.
Where do we find that? Where do we grab that? So yeah, Eberron? That's like, yeah. And Prol. Oh, Prol. Man.
Mm.
He was actually, is he from here, right? Yes, you see, Darcy's like, yeah, he was pretty familiar with stuff here. We kind of aware how we knew where to go. But motley crew of people, you know. Sometimes that's how a good party, a good crew forms.
Yeah, so you guys are just proper adventurers. You're not like employed.
Oh no. Jobs here and there, and sometimes work takes us all over the lines, and sometimes it can be quite dangerous. He looks towards Erelu. Other times, not so much. But surely, you have many stories, do you not? Come, sit down by the fire, and should share some stories if you have any interesting ones.
Wood Elf?
Who? Sorry.
You would not know that.
I wouldn't be able to recognize a Wood Elf.
I guess she was
You didn't
bird,
see her.
and then
We didn't see, yeah, good,
didn't see her.
good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Didn't see her. Come, sit down by the fire and we'll share some stories.
I'll just kind of stop by Mycroft real quick on my way over. I was like, how's it looking?
Well, it is as bad as they say. I haven't seen any poison like this, and I've seen many in the Shadowfell. This
Your food tastes like death, I imagine.
seems different. Hopefully they can find a cleric who can cure this. It's definitely outside my knowledge.
Okay.
As you all kind of get here as Core kind of like oh, we do have some food. Darcy can make something. She's kind of an okay cook. She shoots him a look. Okay, I could try and make something myself. Something.
I know a few okay cooks.
Left one on our ship.
Kind of looks like I can see what I can scrunch up here within in my rations.
Grunge, that's good.
Yes. As you guys kind of have a bit of conversations here between
Go
these
Position
people.
myself under where Hecate is like still
Yeah.
full opossum on the ceiling, and just he drops down onto my shoulders.
Yeah. As you all get kind of close here, have sharing some stories with this other group of adventurers. That's where we're gonna end it here, within the mire. As you are maybe some days out from like the capital of Qualanost, the ruined city of Qualanost. So we're gonna end it.
Solid.
Yeah, good
Nice.
stuff. Yeah, we will see you all in the next one as the group continues in Varrock's Fall, wading their way through the swamp to get to the temples of the Black Dragon siblings.
Where the heck is the green arm guy?
I don't know where that guy is. He's in a place that we will get to later. We will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.
Bye bye.